Hello everybody, welcome back to Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Our second stream today. A rare occasion, I guess. Janine and Jessica are in the cinema watching Wicked. And I hope they have a wicked time and we have a wicked time here playing Indiana Jones. Feels like I've got some hair in my throat. Just went to the hair cutter. And don't know if I just breathed in unfortunately or something, or I'm just imagining things, but I hope it's gonna get a bit better when I speak more. The new Intel GPU, the Intel Arc B580 I think is the name, was released. And turns out it is a pretty good graphics card, right? Luckily. Yeah, lucky for Intel, they didn't completely fuck up and it seems to be pretty good. I think my performance should still be fine because it didn't restart the PC since the last time we played, but I must definitely say this area does perform a bit worse than the Vatican, which is kind of, you know, it kind of makes sense. It's a bit bigger. Does seem to have not the weird stuttering we had the last time. And yeah, it's good, right? It's good, but I'm gonna say something that maybe you're not gonna hear that often. I mean, they're gonna remind you of it, but I think it's very relevant. You should not forget that we're like at the verge of the next generation of AMD and Nvidia graphics cards. So it being a good value proposition relative to the graphics cards right now is honestly not the most useful statement, unless you really need a low-end PC at the moment. So it's like, obviously we're talking low-end, right? It's a good low-end card. It's a very good low-end price value, like price to a value proposition, right? So yeah, that's what it is, but it's not a high-end card, it's not a mid-end card, it is a good low-end card. And that's great to see. I'm happy about that, but also just for yourself, right? Keep in mind that we are, like I said, on the verge of you know, the new GPUs, the 5000 series and the AMD's new GPU lineup, whose name I don't know. 8000 series maybe, I would guess. But yeah, whatever it is, for sure, you should be probably waiting until then and see what happens with the market. But seeing that this game being so heavily CPU bound on a high-end CPU is like really, really interesting. Really is asking the question, like is begging the question, how important is a good graphics card moving forward? Like, is the 5090 gonna matter in some games? And like, how many games is it gonna matter in? Because as far as I'm aware, a lot of games have come out that are very CPU limited. And yeah, seeing that in a path trace game is for sure very concerning for me. Like, it might be their specific path trace implementation that is overly heavy on a CPU, but in this case, for sure, the 5090 would not improve my performance at all. I would need a new CPU, and that CPU would not be much faster either way. So it's kind of a weird situation to be in. But okay, we are here. We could be tracking all the books and finding them, but I think that's pretty boring. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be, first of all, checking if there is an option for double checking something, and also checking if there is an option for blind. Yeah. Okay. Double checking if there's an option for other controls here. No, you can't, unfortunately, have a direct binding for the different key tools, which is not a big deal, but it's still it still is what it is. It is still a lack of customization, and I really would have hoped that in 2024 you can just bind everything that is reasonably bindable in a video game on PC. But you know, it is what it is. Console gaming is still very big, and devs are definitely not very good at making PC ports when it comes to control sometimes. So yeah, overall it's pretty solid, right? But it definitely is like small omissions, which they, you know, just like are kind of weird. Okay, first thing here, the stelae for Naval are like over here is one of them. I hope we can just like do the whip one here, like so.
Where do you think you're going? Sorry. Not much to write home about.
Okay, who punch man? He was already down. Just like punching him again is kind of cool. But I don't know. I really don't know what it is about the whip. Like the whip kill. Like what is the condition for it? As soon as another enemy finds you, you can't use it anymore? Or I don't even know, right? It doesn't seem to work most of the time. The way I use it. Oh, you must have fallen down. Bad luck, bitch. Okay, we're gonna have to light something to get in here. First I'm using the lighter, so I don't know how it works. Okay. I guess these are empty. Okay, you just have to take it out. Yeah, I can't imagine a worse tool than a lighter for lighting your way. It must be so fucking dark. And also so inefficient at the same time. I just like tight spaces. It reminds me of the video of Magnus Midtbo going into this weird, what is it called, hellhole thing, which was quite, you know, interesting to see. That's like a location people like to hang out in. And we got the giant Steely.
Another Steely.
I mean, it seems like we already have one. I don't even know what we got it from, but very nice. Now we can just like extinguish it. It doesn't have, I think, a duration, so extinguishing it doesn't seem to be that important. I still think they should have made this faster. I mean, here, yeah, okay, that was pretty fast, admittedly. But the entire, like, traversal is a bit slow and stiff compared to what I would like for modern games. And it also is slow and stiff from a perspective from someone who does... Like, I've been rock climbing and bouldering since over 15 years. I mean, by now, probably 16 years, right? Or 17 years, I don't even know. And the thing is, even for my taste, like for like, you know, from my perspective, from a realistic perspective, it's way too slow. Like it is way too slow. It doesn't make any sense. So it doesn't serve any purpose in game. It also doesn't serve any purpose in real life. Like it's not even realistic, right? So why would you do that? I don't know. This tells me that the people who did it probably never climbed in the real world because they might think that's how it works.
Heat. I think I should go back.
Oh, is it like too hot? Is that their gating mechanism? Train just despawned over there. Kind of funny that the train goes in loops here. Okay, we've been here before, so I would say it's maybe a good idea just to go in one big circle left to right. And just do the missing ones. But at the same time, wait, we got the lighter, right? We don't have the breathing device, but that means we can also do the side quests now if we want to. So maybe let's just go with these first, because they're, I think, very close to us here. Yeah. They also required a flashlight, though. I don't intend to fight any enemies for no reason. It's just a waste of time. They don't drop loot. There's no reason whatsoever to fight anything. Stealth is omega easy in these sections too, so why would I force a fight if I don't need to? Yeah, there for sure doesn't seem to be any reason.
Of course. Any signs of Laura?
No, nothing.
Oh, very stable, very nice. Well, so bright. Tonight are the Game Awards, by the way. Very, very, very bad time again. From German time. It's in the middle of the night. So I will probably rewatch them in tomorrow morning. So I might miss the big next. It's kind of hot From Software announcement. See? Too many compliments and they
Wonder
just
what's
disappear.
behind the door.
That's the small circle.
Apriti sesamo. Wow.
This hasn't been disturbed for thousands of years.
Maybe because of this huge hole.
Yeah. Watch your step.
This hasn't been disturbed for thousands of years. Yeah, like no. I call it complete bullshit.
Good thing I brought a lighter.
That is a good thing.
Yep, bought this little fella at the market.
Well, I hope you didn't buy it from that lady with the monkey. Nawal told me she's a con artist.
No, of course I didn't.
Yeah. What you meant to say is, of course I did. I'm a fucking simp. Yeah, there haven't been that many deadly traps you have to avoid. I mean, as a player specifically. There have been more deadly traps in the cutscenes than in the normal play sessions.
Look, do you think we can pass through there?
Through where?
One way to find out.
What the fuck are you talking about? Do you mean below us? Oh yeah. Easy clap.
Can you get through?
No?
Yeah! Wait there!
We should have done an and it would have been no, Andy. You know when you die in Uncharted and they're like, Nate! And you're like, okay, I get it. Shut the fuck up. It's a high difficulty and I'm on controller, okay? Can I get up here? Oh, okay. What the fuck are you doing, Andy? You wanna die? Letting go, man? What the fuck is wrong with you? Left or right? I think it's right, but I will go left first. I really like the atmosphere with the lighter. I think they did a good job with the lighting here. I mean, yeah, you can hold it up if you want to for mega light, but I don't think... You know what's funny? And I think a lot of people don't realize that, and on the HDR display I'm kind of reminded of it at the moment. Look at how cool the flame looks. The thing is, if you're in the dark, you don't want to have a bright light source, because everything that is not within the light source, I mean, and this is mega bright, you can like just make everything bright, but if you have a very weak light source, it's usually better to keep it, you know, out of your direct vision and just like slightly illuminate the environment. If you do this, it will make it very, very hard to see stuff that's really in the dark, because your eyes, you know, your pupils will be way too and not wide enough, right? So it will make everything very bright close to you, but very hard to see stuff at a distance. So I usually don't recommend even using that mechanic in the real world. You just want to keep it low and out of your eyes, basically. Yeah, sometimes even, you know, if you don't have a good light source and you're outside and there are stars in the moon, sometimes it's better just to not use any light.
The gate is opening!
As long as there are no cars that can run you over.
Hey, slow down, will ya? Might as well be talking to the wall.
Yeah, she kind of doesn't listen to us. I mean, this game obviously does magically and make the environment brighter, right? So it's useful for close range stuff. But in general, I think don't need to hold it up.
Dr. Jones, but at least you can always count on me.
I'll keep that in mind.
Here you can kind of see it, I mean, on HDR display. It's really easy to see here when the lighter is down. But as soon as I do this, it's really hard to see over there because it's like too bright. Yeah, HDR slowly starting real world
Are these
albums
the
here.
I would guess so, yeah.
When are we gonna get her DLC and I can play her in? It's gonna be fucking epic. Just like they did in Uncharted. I never played the episode in Uncharted. Should I ever play it on PC? I would definitely. I mean, Uncharted 2 and 3 are among my favorite games. I mean, the Uncharted series in general is among my favorite games ever. So, for sure, I would like to.
These were artisans, masters of their craft. They lived and breathed beauty.
To visit it at some point.
And
Nice.
this didn't get buried by the sand.
Yeah, so replaying them would be quite welcome from my perspective, but I do have to buy them on PC, and it's kind of stupid because I own them already on PlayStation, and I don't like double dipping for games I already played a bunch of times. So, yeah, I kind of feel stupid. But obviously PlayStation wants to make money, so. Okay, let's continue. Sorry. Just keeping her waiting, you know. Never text back day one, and just kidding. All those rules, the cycle. You know, I think you shouldn't be playing mind games. If you really like someone, yes, there might be a statistically more likely way to get them to. It's kind of weird like that. I mean, it does make sense. There might be some kind of, you know, statistically more likely way to, you know, convince them to go out with you by manipulating, you know, text spacing and those things. But honestly, if you really like someone, just fucking write them, right? It doesn't fucking matter. Be nice, right? I don't know. I mean, I never had a problem dating, so. And I really don't know. I never took any dating advice because I just like, you know, I just talk to someone, and if I like them, spend more time with them, and then if they like me back, you know, it's just normal. I need some fucking guidelines.
This is amazing.
Yeah, classic mirror puzzle. We don't have light going in just yet,
Oh my god, it's cold.
so there is
You think
no
we can
reason.
get it out of there? The gold mask.
We're sure gonna try.
Ooh, looks really cool. Gold mask.
Golden ceremonial mask. Locked tight.
Oh yeah, and whatever you do, don't behave like I do in the video game in real life. It's like, you might be under the impression I'm a complete degenerate ape in the real world when I talk to women. I'm completely normal. Don't do what I do in game in the real world. I also would never do that because it's completely disrespectful. It's just for fun, right? Just remember, we're playing a game for fun, and everything I do in game is in game. Okay, what the fuck do we want to do? So I guess we want to realign
That's
those.
clever. They could choose where to shine the light with those mirrors.
Okay, very nice. I'm just looking around a bit. When I do puzzles in games, I usually just chill. Right, I'm just a very, very chill and relaxed person. I guess we're just gonna have to... This one... I don't even know where our goal is at the moment. Right? I would assume it's to shine it on the gold idol or some shit, but you know, I have no idea. Oh no, it's down here, right?
Careful! Did you hear that? Incredible. It's reacting to the light. Now try the other one.
And what's really funny here... Wait, how did we do that? I mean, there are two of them. Okay, never mind. It's really funny, like how the first person really makes it feel different than Uncharted.
Wow, it's wonderful. What is it?
A mask.
Ceremonial mask, probably worn by the Guardians.
May I see that?
Hey!
What if the Guardians
Yoink.
of ancient Egypt looked so frightening that they needed this mask to cover their faces?
Not a bad theory.
Oh, I'm coming for your cock, mommy.
I'm coming for your cock?
Hold still.
Trap activated.
No, wait!
If the cutscenes are 60 FPS locked, by the way, it wouldn't even make much of a difference. It would be much in line with the game, so it isn't even noticeable. So I don't know if they're locked to
You
60.
alright?
I think so.
No, that's what I call an elevator. I still don't know what the mask does, though.
I'm sorry.
Wonderful. How do we get out of here?
Huh? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me, right? He's like an explorer, he wants to find every secret, and he's like, oh, we found a secret chamber. Great. Now how do you get out of here?
Oh my god, look at the floor.
And you can climb out. This is like an
short range.
easy fucking climb too. Like every idiot could climb out of here. What the fuck? Oh hi, sorry. Need light probably. Who's scared? Who's scared? Why they're not scared? Shit, what are we gonna do now? I guess we need a torch.
Light my torch.
I just want to say, probably the torch is more efficient. I mean, they're just like small little scorpions. What the?
Go away.
Shut.
We've got to get out of here.
Oh, that's such a classic section.
What about that? That looks like a door. It must be the exit. Come on.
What do you mean? That looks like a door. It is a door. It doesn't look like one. It is a door.
Oh no! It's a dead end.
I mean, they're pretty alive,
There is a
if
torch
you ask
inside.
me. Cool. You're gonna tell me to pick it up? Because I'm never gonna do it. I'm stupid, right? You need to tell me this is a door. Oh, they're dangerous. Oh, I light my torch. Blah blah blah. Okay, I'm just gonna. And now I can light it. Oh baby. And now we're scorpion proof. Oh, I guess I have to press the button
Over
every now and
here.
then.
Yeah,
Don't
This
worry.
one looks weak.
Wait, I'm just like playing with them. Shit on, bitch. Fucking away. Move. There'll be a secret behind your fucking pillar here. Which is, by the way, very climbable. Did I already mention that this is an easy climb?
Can we break that wall?
Yeah.
I'm sure gonna try.
We need something heavy.
Wait. Can you open my pants? Okay, we're gonna have to find something that is a bit more heavy than Indiana Jones' big fat cock. We can put it here. Which is a horrible idea. I just want to say it doesn't work. Can you fuck off for a moment? Like, I'm serious. I have regenerative HP, but at the same time, fuck off. I like that they don't instantly show you what button you have to press for the interaction.
An exit.
I doubt it. Here, I got something. I can use this. Just...
I just want to say, can you help me? Help? Taskutionichan? Wait, there might be a secret in here. I don't think so. I like how these spawn out of the ground.
Come on, go.
Got him. You know, this is highly unrealistic. You wouldn't find that many scorpions at one spot. They would like starve to death because they don't have enough. They don't have enough resources to survive. Like food, water. I mean, mostly in this place maybe also water, but you know. Yeah, just walk slower so they fuck us from behind. It's okay. Another light puzzle.
Well, these scorpions are
I
gone.
won't be taking that one
Not out
lightly.
of here just yet.
Ah, don't worry. It's
Well-
just one more mirror puzzle, right?
It's a mirror statue. Come on, I know Indy. Yeah, I mean, he's just being a full fucking moron again. Like, perfectly fine. Okay, this is where we came from. Sure. Okay. I mean, there's not much we can shine this on, so I'll just shine it on one of the two opportunities here.
Let's try this.
Okay, can you let go? I mean, never go without your torch when you don't know if there's a bunch of...
It looks like one of those pedestals.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the mirror's missing.
Let's try the other door now.
All right.
I think she's fucking helping us way too much. I mean, it's realistic, right? In the real world, people would also give you ideas. Oh, it's so slow. Almost going backwards.
You broke it.
I broke it. Maybe they should have built it to last 1,000 years longer.
Can I just go through this? It's so fucking stupid. Why am I not just going through
Maybe you
that?
can lift me up here? I can see if there is something we need behind
It's a
that door.
boost. Oh. I mean, she's not wearing a skirt, so...
Get ready.
Instant disappointment.
Okay?
Well done.
Need a light?
It's fine. There's some light coming in here.
Well done.
I found something in the rubble. It's another mirror.
Slide it under the door.
Here.
Slide it into my DMs.
Got it. Now do you see a way out of there?
Yeah. Don't worry.
You know, when she says, don't worry, that's when I worry. Okay, wait, we have to go and give it to her. Wait. Huh? Me?
What's this?
Yeah, I wonder, because wasn't she supposed to get it? Huh? Wait, no, she gave it to me, so I can go over here. I'm fucking stupid. Can I do this while I have it in my hand? Whatever reason, yeah. Yeah, so we still have it here.
There we go.
Look. Another mirror.
Okay, so where do we put it?
What if...
Where did she find that one? Oh, she's so smart. Oh,
I stand over here and you shine that light
no
on me,
way.
then I can reflect it towards
Wait,
your eyes.
I want to make sure this is going to be perfectly aligned with your face. I mean, with the mirror. Ah, it's perfect. Huh? I think this is brilliant. Yes. Look how shiny bright you look.
It's working. It's opening the door.
We did it!
We're not out of the woods just yet.
Puzzle has been completed. Ah, it's so bright. I mean, it's meant to be a mirror, but... You know, they had so much sand, but they never figured out how to make glass. What a bunch of... No, I'm just kidding, they did. Okay, what are you doing? Is there nothing in this? Okay, is this a fucking safety lock? Oh, this is quite mysterious. Nothing on the other side. I guess they didn't want to put too much good stuff in here because coming.
This, Dr. Jones.
King Khufu, maybe one of his descendants. Guardians must have been highly regarded by the kings of ancient Egypt to be treated like this.
Okay. There's not much going on in here. So.
That hole. I think we are below the room where we came in.
Ooh. Now the question is, where do we go from here? Do we go here? Scorpions and light?
Oh no, more scorpions over there.
They don't like the light, see?
Oh, yes. Oh, vediamo. A mirror. Come on, get me up there.
No, because I wanted to go where the progression doesn't happen, so I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna first check this optional area right here. Nice, another.
Of those ancient artifacts.
There's just a copy paste. They can't be that rare if we're finding like a bunch of them. Just saying. Oh look, this is really cool. You can see how the bounce lighting from the is really illuminating the place nicely. I'm calling it bounce lighting, but technically it's just at this point it's more like lighting, right? It still has a limited amount of bounces, obviously, but the thing is with diminishing returns and the way like light bouncing works in the real world, anything beyond the third bounce for an average light source is becoming so weak that it's almost irrelevant. I mean, it does add up in some, but you can just do an approximation by compensating by having more light transmitted via the first two bounces. Yeah, the additional scattering is not that important.
How's it going?
You need to go around. I tried keeping the scorpions away from you.
Thank you.
Good thinking.
Where do I go? Around what? What do you mean? Excuse me? Huh? What does you mean? Around what? Huh? What the fuck are you talking about?
Above you. Use the ledge and climb across.
Really?
Watch your hands.
What is that?
Scorpions on the ledge.
Doesn't he have eyes? I mean, he doesn't need phone. He doesn't need a phone, but he should have eyes. Okay. I'm gonna have to whip or something. It's unbelievably stupid. Yeah? I'm almost dead because you're not holding the light steady. Like, really? What the fuck are you doing, bitch? Oh, I'm just gonna go then, I guess. Like, this is fucking pray she doesn't fuck it up.
You're safe now.
Thank you.
And they're like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay down here because it's climbing? Nah. Interesting, though. Okay, can we... I guess we can manipulate it now. But why would we, though? It's kind of weird that we get the choice. Makes me almost think there could be a reason to do that, but it's okay. Oh, pretty. Doggo. It's more like a lion, but don't tell. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see a white lion in this game and animals at some point. Man, they are really tilting me. Those tilted vases.
What's this?
It's a protector steely.
Stealing with a guardian motif.
I wonder where.
I would feel very bad taking beautiful things from graves and keeping that for myself.
Look, I'm not a grave. History should be unearthed and exposed for everyone. There's a lot we can learn from the past.
Seems I struck a nerve, huh?
No, I'm just like curious why the shadows get darker when I raise my thing. It must be the auto HDR in the game that is on in addition to the HDRs, but it's fine. Gonna give me the solution in a moment. Anyway, scorpion spawning right here. This is another dead end. A bit of light above. Where's your fucking torch? God, what the fuck are you doing? Where's the fucking torch? Oh. Oh, they're meant to stay down here. Wait, you can sprint? Mona was worried she's gonna die. Yeah, the biggest, you might be wondering, why are modern games... why this is so much easier to move around with a companion, while in old games companions were a pain in the ass and they were like really annoying and they died and it was, fucking annoying to have one. The reason why modern games companion feel better is not an improvement in AI, right? There has not been a real significant improvement in that regard. But the real difference is they just cheat like hell. They don't have HP. They can just like teleport. All they can do is basically cheat to make their bad AI better. And that's why they're less annoying, because they're just literally undead, like unkillable fucking teleporting mega monsters. Yeah, that's why AI is not as bad as it was before, like from a feeling perspective. Technically, I think it's still very trash. Oh.
We made it back, Dr. Jones.
Yes.
Let me go first. I can pull you up.
What? Let me go first? I can pull you up. What the fuck is he talking about? I think there was a voice that you should not have triggered right here. Because it doesn't make any sense. Okay, it's already done now? Or does it mean this? Oh, he meant this. Oh.
Dai, muoviti, strambo!
I'm trying.
Huh? What is going on? Is it like kind of mentally deranged moment?
That was fun, Dr. Jones.
You mean almost dying? A real riot.
You know what I mean. I can see why you like hunting treasures from the past.
Well, maybe I'm just trying to set things right. You know what? Take this back to Noel. Tell her she can put it in her museum.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's not about the museum it's in. It's about the women you get by putting it in the museum.
You're good at this, Dr. Jones. Bringing you alone was such a great idea.
Bringing me along.
Yes, Strambo.
You brought me along.
I did it. I'm a genius.
And now you're dead.
They treated these Guardians like nobles. Why?
Oh wait, a 400? I mean, I don't know, but they're treating me like a noble by giving me so much. I wouldn't even know what to buy anymore, because I really don't know. What the fuck? Wait, do we have all of them already? I guess we could go for Moxie too. I mean, it is stamina, so like I'm gonna complain, but 400? Is it this fucking exponential increase in rewards in my linear action game? No, it's not. Okay, this is a fast travel thing. So far I have not found it too useful. Oh my god, stop using fast travel. Whoever thought it's a good idea you can fucking interact with the fucking menus open. See, this, yes, interact E, great. Open menu, no interact. How hard can it be? Like, fuck me, man. Like, nobody complained about that while testing the game? It's like permanently interacting with the environment while wanting to fucking change the fucking thing up here, which you obviously want to do while you're doing it. So like I fucking want to do anything else. Fuck me, man. I wonder if it's the same on console, that then suddenly the interact button is also here the same to swap it, because it doesn't make any sense for console. So I wonder if it's still an issue. Probably not, right? Probably just an issue because they didn't fucking test the PC version. Okay, I'm just mad here. This is the Knuckle Duster Den. Only only Nazi things were required. A remedy for all. You know what? I think these are not important, the discoveries. I think the discoveries are only important afterwards. So let's just go and get the idols like we planned to. Oh, nice. And performance is rough here. Like, I know it's path trace, but I still feel like this here, like it's such a, I don't know. It is path trace. What can I say? It is what it is. And since it's a big open world, there's still a lot going on. But knowing it's CPU limited kind of pisses me off, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this game should require as much CPU as it does, because a bunch of little NPCs walking around that don't even like react to anything happening too far away. Yeah, I'm kind of not too sure about that one, to be honest. Usually on the black ones, there's something of value. Was war das? Ich hab dir die Medizin geklaut, du Spasti. Was ist denn los? Got him. Another code. Why though? Why is this why is there a code? I really don't think ranged weapons are good in the game. They aggro way too many enemies from way too far away. I don't think it's a good idea to ever do anything along those lines. Is this a... yeah, it is a secret thing. Did we find additional information somewhere? I don't know, man. Find the stolen goods. Wait, this is here? Yeah. There's like... are there like hints? Wait, one shot on... wait, you can headshot them? There's gonna be a bunch of Nazis coming in now. Yeah, let's focus on this maybe. Pretty reasonable. I don't know the code. But I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be around here somewhere, because usually they did a good job of having codes for safes next to them, which is, you know, is so fucking annoying to have to search for them like a billion miles away, and you're like, don't remember they were there in the first place. And Professor Omar.
Okay. Play bear. Napoleon's right-hand man during the Egyptian campaign.
There's no code over here. Hmm. Oh, 2 medicine bottles. Scared now? Why did I shoot him? Like, there was no need to shoot him. I mean, it just had a checkpoint, so I guess I'm gonna do it again. I mean, it is super loud, so enemies aggroing from far away completely makes sense. I mean, this for sure gives me Battlefield 1 vibes, I can't deny that. Although the desert there was a bit more brownish colored than this, and also I think it was a completely different location, but... where would I put a code for this? We might have looted it over here while I was stealing the item and I wasn't really paying attention. But it could also be a code that is just like based on something else. Right, what would I do for a code here? Could be carved into the palm tree. Be anywhere. What I'm trying to say. You can see the pyramids. Brain. Where would I put this passcode? I don't think we found a note. I don't think we found a note here. Unless this is like a code. You know what? This could be a code. Oh my god. Okay, well, it's the one we're tracking. Shit, I didn't remember it. Was it 0926? Fuck. I didn't remember it. Scheißendreck. That 2.
That's how it's done.
Motherfucker. Yo, that looked sick. It sounded really cool. I guess we just got XP for that. Wait, do I have to talk to him? There's a merchant in the other place. Do we find him? I don't even... I think... Yeah, it must have been the medicine guy. Me? Omar, is it you?
Assalamu alaikum.
واو انت زميل نوال صح انا شفتك في خيمتها.
We've actually met before at the Cairo Museum. Professor Omar, right?
I don't think. Hold on. Dr. Jones? I didn't recognize you without the suit.
It's funny, I don't recognize myself when I'm wearing it. And please, call me Indiana.
And you may call me Omar.
I'm here to help Nawal.
Well, then I think you will find this interesting, Dr. Indiana.
An Astrakhan. Scrap pottery used by the ancient Egyptians to carve messages. Where did you find this?
It was smuggled out of the dig site over there from
Dig
one
site?
of the workers. Look what it says.
Oh, Dixon.
On her
Sorry.
deathbed, the servant revealed a secret followed. The Queen Mother into her grave. The tomb was excavated in 32.
But the secret was never found. The Germans have been searching, but the dig is on hold after a recent setback. No one gets down to the tomb. Whatever is down there, it must be kept out of the hands of the Germans.
I'll see what I can do about that, Professor.
Thank you, Indiana. And whatever you find, bring it to Noel.
He really seems to be interested in talking more to me. I can feel the enthusiasm here. Okay, sorry for the quick wait here. Ooh, got the map.
Go now, Indiana, while the digger's on hold.
Well, the dig is on hold. Don't worry about it. I'm doing whatever the fuck I want, bitch. Oh, there's so much. Wait, why is it tracking all these things now? Why am I not tracking the main objective anymore? I don't even know.
Lights out, fella.
Ooh, oh, you don't want to know this. This is gonna hurt tomorrow. Ooh, that's not. Oh, yo. Okay, I'm sorry about that. That is not a good way to die. And I guess you wouldn't even die until you run out of food. But he's dead, right? This is like, at least he didn't drop down and nobody noticed. So I guess you could say this was very planned and well done by me, but I won't take any credit for it. Flawless execution. You know what? Eat it. Just eat it. I mean, we should not be using the gun. I want to make that. I want to set things straight right away. It's a fucking horrible idea to shoot people with a gun here because there's so much range. And there's so many ways they can fuck you afterwards, right? Like, they're fat people with pistols, like... It's just overall... Please, doggo, shut the fuck up and fuck off, man. Oh my god, he took my gun. Aww. There's me. I wanna have a biscotto. No, wait, just chill. No, you don't have me. I have you, bitch. Fuck up. Oh my god, he's a pistol. Don't shoot me, man. Who looks at... Who look at... Oh my god, he's fat. He's fat! Just wait, man. They're so aggressive for no reason, man. The dog's still active? I like how they say I'm not allowed to go in here while I'm killing them. Yeah, I also want to reload. The fuck are you? Why is this empty? Still one more? Fuck. Ich muss Essen finden. Where the fuck is he? Huh? The fuck? He left. The fuck? Where are you, bitch? You above me? Oh, he's over there. What the fuck? Did you like full on flank me? What a crazy bitch. He's pretty strong where he is, because I can't kill him unless I find a gun. Which seems almost impossible. I mean, this is empty. No, it's not empty. Oh, you're dead, bitch. If I can find him. Oh, he's over there. Come on. Oh my god, you're such a bitch. Fuck you. It's so stupid. When they reload, they have full ammo. But when you kill them after they shot, they don't have full ammo. It is just fucking stupid. Oh, Indiana can swim in bodies again. Ah, my favorite hobby. Archaeologist and necro swimmer. Okay. And hey Biz. Damn, it has been a while since I watched your stream. I do remember your name though. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's been a while. Time moves fast, man. I can hear there's still an enemy around us. But you know what? If he doesn't shoot me, I won't shoot back.
A Nazi lost in the tomb of Kitakawa's.
Really?
Wonder if they found anything.
I guess that's why it's so hard to open, because you really have to hit the lock in order to open it. I mean, this is a better weapon for sure, so I'll pick it up. I mean, you know, at least they put something under it to not completely destroy it. There really is not a lot of loot around here. Wait, you are hard to kill? Or the enemies are hard to kill? Or am I hard to kill? So QED is not hard to kill. Wait, I can light it? Yo, that's fucking stupid though. Why would I do that? Okay. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Did it? Oh no, I still had it. Okay, nice. I mean, it's cool, but at the same time, why? I'm really not sure. I guess shooting has the advantage that you're getting rid of the entire camp a bit faster because everyone's just like aggroed and pushes you.
Oh, let's see here.
I mean, the guy in front of us didn't get the memo, but
Desert.
Ooh, what are you? Elevator?
Why is this thing not working?
I mean, probably some kind of... It's a video game, so it's probably related to the... what's it called?
Don't quit, I just got started.
I think when he says that there are no more enemies left. What is it called? I forgot it. Like where the fuse is usually a fuse. Whenever something electrical isn't working in games, it's always the fuse. Ah yeah, the guy yeah, he just was like really being annoying. The guy above me, yeah, for sure. Interesting. So they have some kind of water system right here. Horror Tales 2.
Oh, not my thing, but I'm sure my students will love it.
Wait, is it a book we can read? I don't think so, though. Just making sure it's not a book we can read. Wait, do I have to check the locations here first? No, I don't think so. I think you have to check them. You can only track one at a time, which is really stupid. I think you should be able to track more than one objective at a time. But maybe I'm also stupid and I missed it. Maybe we should do the... maybe we should track them every now and then maybe then it works. I don't know. Is this what I'm doing here? Wait, what? Why do you want me to go back to him? Yeah, this is what we're doing here. Okay, maybe it's related to it. Wait, we can see... Wait, why can we see them on the map now, though? Wait, why can we see the photo location at the same time as the main objective? Is it because we looked at something here? For example, if I go for this one, right? And I can track them in the journal too. Or not? Am I being stupid? Mystery. The Nazi seems to have disappeared. Wait, are they just like available? No, these are the field notes. Okay, you can see those are not being tracked, obviously. Right, I can just go through them. Local medicine, world of knowledge, adventure books. I think getting those first could be very useful. It also contains maps. But at the same time, I don't know. Do I want to see them? I think the decision for not showing them on the map is probably related to the game not wanting you to just like go towards the objectives and ignore the world. So I think it's a good thing you can see them. But since you can find them early on before completing the map, it kind of feels like you should almost check it every single moment so you don't have to backtrack. But I don't think so. I'm just gonna play the game like I did before. I'm gonna find as much as I can naturally, and I go back for it later for the ones that I missed, which is probably not the most efficient way, but I think it's the more fun way for me personally. Yeah. And now we have to find a way to restore power to this one here. Probably gonna have to climb up or some shit. I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. So I'm just gonna try it again.
Need to get the power back on.
Yeah, I know. Pretty fucking obvious, bro. Oh wait, this outfit is useless here, right? So we should change to the Indiana Jones outfit. Whenever we don't have a disguise, we should pick this one because of the revive mechanic, which is a smart idea because it gives you a reason to even run around like this. Because wearing the disguise usually is better if you can use it, so... Yeah, pretty sure in here the generator is gonna get some. Is gonna have some fuel issues. Maybe it's like Dying Light 2 and yeah. Okay, it seems like a the classic wiring puzzle here. Electricity has been rerouted to the water pumps while the water is being pumped out of the site. I assume blue is water.
The elevator needs power.
Seems to be the water section over here. Wait, did I did not take a picture of this location, but here there are two blue ones, so there's also one over here. And this one only opens from the other side, so I guess where we were before was okay. Okay, you can tell there's supposed to be water here because the caustic, for whatever reason, already being calculated. Nice shot. Huge shot. Like, oh, okay. What are you gonna do now, huh? What are you gonna do now when I'm down here, huh? Shit. Oh, what the fuck?
Mist! Ja! Was zur Hölle war das? Ich hab da doch was gesehen.
Just turn around so I can kill you, man. Why do you have pistols, man? That's fucking broken. Hey, you know what? I don't give a shit.
Einer verloren! Mist!
Hell of a drop.
All right, pal. You asked for it.
Man, the fucking achievement display is pissing me off. Like, the entire screen blinks like crazy whenever it happens. I don't know if you can see it on your end. I hope you can see it because like pure eye cancer. But yeah, this is probably related to the water puzzle. Industrielle Wasserpumpe. I mean, you know what? You can say what you want about them, but they're doing a good job at putting warning signs up under such, like, I would say, unique circumstances. I mean, you can interact with it if you want to. Yeah, this is like interact with it first. Oh, I tried, man. Work. Ooh, nice. Almost missed that one. Okay, let's try it out. Okay, I get it. The thing is, you have to lower the water in order to be able to get the current to flow. I don't know in which order it's gonna happen, but that is definitely the solution for this. Yeah, so we're gonna have to put on the water pumps maybe or some shit first. I don't know. Let's see. We don't seem to be running. Pure cinema. Aw, why can't you climb with it in your hand? Okay, I should have pushed him before hitting him, but it's okay. Okay, I assume this one's gonna work.
Okay. Hopefully this one connects to the elevator.
No. I would assume not.
Mach einfach deine Runde. Lass dann rein. Ist doch nicht so schwer.
Wow, he has a gun? Yo, what?
Hey, Eindringling! Du bist am Ende!
Oh my god, shut the fuck up for a moment. Why do you have so much HP? Are you fucking kidding me? Like a headshot with a fucking hat? Oh my god, they're so crazy. Fucking bitches, man. Okay. Can't wait to get the bigger HP bar, if it even exists, right? If we have two big HP bars, I mean, I guess then healing management's gonna become more annoying, so I don't even know if I would care about it. Wow, amazing. Indiana Jones, amazing. And hey, welcome back, Chaotic Chemistry. Yeah, so we're gonna have to follow these different things here. Ooh, a new book. One-handed firearms deal more damage? I mean, that includes the revolver. It's only 200 to learn.
Might be something I could pick up from this.
This is learn it, to be honest. You almost can learn all of them. Button Man. Yeah, true. I don't use his weapon, right? I never used the revolver, and I think it breaks after a while, but at the same time, I don't think we need to use it, right? So I'm not gonna use it for now, but yeah, not gonna use it just yet. Okay, so we enable this one to do something over here, I think. Pretty sure we can jump this. Unless the game doesn't want you to, which it clearly seems to not want us. Oh, never mind. What a jump. Either he like mantles or he just doesn't give a shit. Very nice. Pretty. What are you? You're water. Okay. I hope he doesn't say requires breathing device or I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Why would you want to swim here? Like, is it for people that drop down by accident or something? Come on, are you kidding me? Oh no, are we not meant to be in here? Okay, are you okay, Indy? Please, I know you can climb. You're not an idiot. Thank you. I hear they're drilling. Guess we could be going underwater here if you wanted to. What is inside? Oh, absolutely nothing. Yeah, not having an oxygen bar makes for a more, I guess, tense experience, but also it's kind of annoying because you don't know if it like instantly regenerates when you get out of water. Secret? I was still contemplating dropping down here, but I decided against this because I thought it was stupid. But I guess it was a secret, so nice. Wait, we enabled this one, okay? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not how it's meant to go. We should go the other way first. I really like how you can slide into these holes. 69, pretty sus. Why? What's wrong with the number 69? I thought the internet it's a nice number, right? Wait, if you had a pistol and we just got a one-handed firearm boost, you just have to find this pistol. Okay, nice. I guess it disappeared. I mean, I think small pistols are really hard to find. Oh no, there it is. But of course it's empty. What else? What else would it be? Yeah, I think going here next is more sensible. And we just have to progressively turn on the electricity. Wait, does this already connect? Wait, but what about the other one then? Is it just like for fun? Maybe it's something you can use to electrocute enemies? I mean, I don't know. Where the fuck does this lead? I mean, I guess I do want to turn it on, so... Sure, why not? Oh, I must have rerouted the electricity away from this. Okay, well. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. I mean, you did mention the elevator, which would indicate that the game thinks you're done, so... Very nice. And we just need the red one. Yeah, I mean, what is this here? Like, just way down, maybe? I don't even know. Might be the same place. Is it? It is the same place, but what is it for? This meant as some kind of secret entrance? Maybe.
Well preserved, considering.
I mean, technically it's way better. This one was gonna kill maybe 1, max 2 enemies. The other one can kill like 3. And it also does make Doesn't produce as much sound, so it would be way safer. I should probably not use the gun. You know what? The gun seems cool because it's a gun, right? But the item here, this one, which one was it? I think up here maybe. Yeah, this one is just like way better. Kinda, I get why they did it, but I kinda would have liked just, I mean, no, I think it's good they did it. Otherwise I would not be using melee. Would just spam the fucking OP guns. I mean, which are not even OP, but... Ooh, what is this? Dynamite? Before we use the dynamite, we use our brain. Okay, there's another water pump down here. Oh, hi.
Aus hier draußen.
I mean, I hope we don't need it for anything special. Idiot. I wonder if they shoot at me now because he used some dynamite, or if they're like, ah, never mind him.
Da bist du ja.
Yo, one hit? Wait. Are you fat? No. Okay, we got him. And funnily enough, killing them with melee is far more likely to yield a weapon with full ammo because they're not shooting at you. It's kind of a win-win. Come on, why did you put him there if you can't light him? I look like a fucking clown every time I try. Okay. Very interesting place. Could use the revolver. I mean, we're getting refresh for the revolver, like refreshes for the revolver for sure. I think the next time we're like in a gunfight and I'm out of ammo, I'm just gonna use the revolver for fun. I have this too good to use syndrome sometimes in games that have very limited ammunition, and I think this game is the case, but I still want to use it for fun. Okay, we can also swing over here if you want to. I mean, I kind of want to use this one. Feels like it's a very bad weapon though, unless you put it in their face maybe. Come on, I know Indy, I trust you. In Indy we trust. Thank you.
Something's throwing a wrench in the works.
Ah, okay. We found an alternative path, maybe? Yeah, this is the entrance, so we just found an exit, basically. Or an entrance. Both is very viable. Come on, Indy, I know you can do it. Goat. Give me more enemies, man. I just want to shoot something. Nah, wait. Before I do that, I can hear a generator, but what's down here? This is probably the way you come if you don't go up the other way, but yeah. Okay, nice. Can you move? Thank you. I mean, there are a lot of biscuits. We could use them, but I think it's only worth it once we heal too. Like, it feels so wasteful. I mean, not from a resource perspective, just my time, right? I don't want to... The fuck are you... Indy? Oh my god, what do you want me to do here? Go the other way? Okay, what a crazy mystery. Photo? No light. Well then, fucking... Oh my god. What do you mean no lights? I guess this is gonna turn it on.
I think that was the last switch. 2 murals.
It tells you that there's no light and there's also a symbol for it. Ah! Okay. I mean, I guess we're done here, right? I think. Yeah, I think we're done. Oh my god, what the fuck are Indy? Jesus fucking Christ, did you see how he stopped doing something? Does he have some kind of initial mega speed bonus? He just like stopped running. I don't know why he did that, to be honest. He just like stopped running when it was in front of the thing. Must have input something wrong. Okay, we did it. Oh my god, I want to jump. Wait, you can't jump this. What the fuck? Yo, wait, you can jump this for sure. Like look, this should be... See? No, I'm just kidding. Wait, now we're on top of the elevator. Shit, this was a secret probably. They did a fucking Souls-like secret with the elevator. Yo, wait. This is a Souls-like secret. Okay, I'm gonna leave the gun here. Never mind my HP we lost. Like, it's 1 cookie, who cares? There you go. Same HP value as before. Yeah, it's a Souls-like puzzle. That's so funny. Man, I really hope we see From Software's new game at the Game Awards. It's gonna be a teaser only, but they have multiple games, so the likelihood of them showing one is very high, to be honest. Yeah, really hyped for not seeing anything, because they're gonna not show anything, because me saying it's very likely. But can we burn him now? Oh shit, it gives you 50? What the fuck? And the game never tells you can do it. You know why I know it? You don't know why? You might say, oh, cheater, you fucking watch someone else play. No, I just read the fucking game manual by accident, and it doesn't unlock progressively. So the game tells you about the game mechanics before you even have them. That's why, that's why I know. Wait, no. But yeah, I assume it's possible though. I was like 99% sure it works. This is not written here. Well, whatever. Maybe I'm a genius and I just like, my mind just instantly went to I can burn propaganda in video games. But yeah, that's what it is, right? Oh no, you know what it is? We researched the Nazi symbols, and of course we stumbled upon someone telling us that we can burn them. Yeah, so yeah, never mind. I'm not a genius. I just read it and I forgot about it. I think we even did that live on stream. So yeah, I didn't want to get spoiled, but you know, it's unavoidable if you want to look something up. I was just curious if there was going to be censorship. I should have just continued playing, so there is no censorship in the game. Thank fucking god. I was like really worried they were like kind of trying to hide this. Okay, but that's what I said we were going to do, and that's basically... See, this is a Souls-like puzzle. I mean, it's so funny they did that, though. It makes no sense whatsoever. But they did, right? See? What the... It is so stupid, man. Like... But I mean, it's cool. It's cool as fuck, but it is a classic Souls-like puzzle, though. The real question is how the fuck do you get down, though? This is not Dark Souls, and we do take 4 damage from this height, so... you can just like maybe drop. I don't know. It seems pretty high to me. Never mind. Okay, cool. think there's much more here, but let's go down. Sure regrets not going inside one above, maybe. This might be the slowest way down, but it's okay. Just look at the pretty lighting. Fuck is DLSS good at doing this. I mean, these structures, like historically, they looked so aliased. And this is 1080p, man. Like, fuck. I mean, it's upscaled to 4K and it looks way better than 1080p, obviously, but the fact it manages these structures so well, and DLSS 1.0 was really bad at that, right? It looked so shit, and now this version is just fucking amazing at it. And to this day, FSR often has problems with these structures. Really, really cool. I mean, this appreciation, I know it's like pretty nerdy. Oh my god, the wired, the fence is so not aliased. Incredible. But the real achievement, obviously, is that this is path traced. Yeah, this is by far the biggest achievement. And just like every time, I think it doesn't matter. If I go back to rasterized shadows, they're so shit, man. Like, it's fucking incredible. Like, seeing rasterized shadows after being used to the nice shadowing of like ray trace and path traced shadows, like, is so better, so much better. And just having normal shadows that don't look like complete garbage. And I was always a big proponent back in the day. There was like a trend for ultra sharp high-res shadows. And I always thought the high-res shadows were too sharp, right? So I was always like, oh yeah, medium shadows are better. So in a lot of games, even when I had enough power, like GPU power or like in general, like, you know, performance headroom, I was still like, yep, medium shadows in a lot of games. Because it just felt more natural that they were like soft. But obviously the real world, the softness is based on the distance to your character, right? The closer you are to the light source, you know, the more... not the light source. The closer the object is to the light source, the more defined the shadow is. And here you can see, this is a really nice example. You can see it starts really, really dark here, and then it progressively gets brighter the further you are away. Like, we call it contact softening shadows, or hardening shadows. I think contact hardening shadows. But basically they just are like more like real shadows, which is very nice.
Tomb of the Queen Mother. What secrets lie buried here?
Yeah, also here you can see, right, just the natural way, you can see this, right? It's super thick, and then here is like the way the shadow just gets thinner, and it's just so natural and nice.
Hidden chamber, huh? I'll show these Nazis how it's done.
Well, they're gonna use your work. Ah, my eyes, it's so bright, man. Can you turn those off? Holy shit, HDR works way too well. Yeah, unfortunately, obviously we can also not watch the Game Awards live on this channel because it's in the middle of the night for me and I won't be awake. So yeah, that's also a downside, for sure. I don't care, I'm not gonna use the gun for much anyway. I like how it's not even red when you point there, even though it's exactly where you need to shoot. Oh, it's gonna be an order puzzle. I'm not gonna read that puzzle, to be honest. It's 3 pieces, trial and error is gonna be faster than reading the puzzle, to be honest. I mean, it's pretty obvious that the fish is in the water, the snake is on land, and the bird is in the air, but... How do I drop these? Wait, that's the real puzzle. Wait, what the fuck? Can I swap them out? Okay, yeah, I can just swap them out.
This isn't it.
Okay, yes, can we talk about puzzles difficulty for a moment? First of all, it's pretty fucking obvious that the bird is in the sky, the snake is on the ground, and the fish in the water. But it's a 3-piece puzzle. With 3 slots. Like, this is something a baby could do. This is not even a puzzle, this is offensive. Right? It looks nice at least, I mean, but just imagine this being like some kind of MS Paint painting and then someone telling you to solve the puzzle and you're like, huh? What puzzle, right? And we're gonna get XP for it too, that's the worst part.
That's it.
Okay, great.
The light points the way.
Oh my god. It's like the devs knew.
Behind that wall.
It's like they knew I wanted to showcase the shadows. It's like they fucking knew, man. So funny. Okay, we need the hammer. Where is it? There was a hammer over here somewhere. Here it
This
is.
could help.
I wonder if you could do this in another way. Yeah, I wonder if this would be possible. But the fucking puzzles are like... It is, unfortunately, as I predicted, the puzzles are fucking brain dead so far. And I don't think that's gonna change, to be honest. I think there might be one or two that are a bit more challenging because I just like fail to, you know, just see the solution. Oh my god, it's so
What is
cool.
this?
This scene, I would love the comparison between ray trace, path tracing, and I mean the lighting is always ray trace, right? The shadows aren't though, so it would be really cool to see. Yeah, I don't do comparison videos because I like playing games, right? But I do watch them. It's just like super time intensive, right? It's just like doing a comparison is so much work, and yeah, it's not the type of content I would like to create. But I like to watch it, and I do appreciate visuals, so.
Beam of light in 3 eyes beneath the Great Pyramid. The secret of the Queen Mother. I found it.
Did you? I mean, if you says so.
Warst du eben hier drin? Nein, nicht. Nein!
We're dead.
Nun ist er fertig.
I mean, we're just want to say we're the same stormtrooper aim as they do.
Gefunden.
Got him. Don't know where they came from, but they should have been on high alert since we killed everyone outside. Thank God it's not very realistic. I just want to say this should do nothing. I'm pretty sure they're gonna wait for me outside. Oh my god, pick it up, man.
Da, Volltreffer.
Duck soup.
Duck soup. What? What is he talking about? Okay, we did it. Nice. I know there's a book hidden here, and shit, we also missed additional. Huh? What? Why do I? Guess you just TP there? I mean, why do you track that, by the way? It's so weird. Like, he's tracking these two things, like, I should know they're there, but I don't know why he's tracking them. Like, I don't even know. Why the fuck would you track them for me? Pretty sure is this above us? Yeah. Oh, you can use this one too. I don't care about weapons anymore. Like, weapons, you know, when we have them, great. If we don't have them, doesn't matter. We had enough time with them. I think they're okay, but they're not like... Unless you really want to kill everyone, they're not very good. Really interesting. So he is...
We're so gullible.
So he is showing me the notes for whatever reason up here. Although I never really asked him to.
What's this? That would explain the water pumps.
Yeah, weird. Weird kinda. I don't know. In my opinion, he shouldn't show me something I didn't ask him to show me, but it's fine. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't show everything, because you would definitely just like open the map and play the game like this. That would be really boring. I like, for the end it's cool, right? Because it, you know, kind of, you know, solves the problem of not being able to find the end, the final things. But on average, I think it's not a good experience only having the map open. And the game also doesn't have a minimap or compass, which is really nice. So you do spend more time in the game than in a map screen. And this is quite unusual. Why the fuck would you? Oh. Ah. Interesting. I'm not sure you can get up there, to be honest. I mean, from above maybe, but it's always kind of hard to tell where he wants to climb. Wait, are you telling me this is just like a mission area and we can't do anything in it? You can swing over there. Wait. Oh, okay, it's like a linear jumping section. Okay, nice. We already have 11 medicine. I'm pretty sure you can take a nice picture above. Come on, Indy, fucking hurry up. Don't go all day. Huh? Okay, do I have to break something? There are 2 hammers, which is... You know what, it might be an indication that inside there's... I know that you can... Yeah, I just want to say you can do something here, but... Wasn't sure it was from down here. Why are there 2 hammers, though? Maybe there is a secret inside I missed. Yo, there's an oasis over there. Pretty sure we're gonna get to one at some point. I mean, it seems very likely that we're gonna get over there. This looks cool. Ah, that looks also interesting, because I think we're never on top of that. Drains the stamina, enables faster movement using the left shift while whip climbing. Wait, that was... Wait, there was another book for that? I thought that would work with the climbing part. Hey, see this one? It's only ledge climbing. Oh, that explains why I'm holding down the button and nothing happens. I think you shouldn't even have to hold down the button, to be honest. Like, it even consuming a stamina is questionable, because it serves no purpose. Like, it's not difficult, it's not a long section, it's just like... I think it shouldn't matter, but we're gonna go for the water part over here. Indy, you're a fucking idiot. I just want to say, why do you fucking mantle, like prime mantle these things like crazy dude? Is it called prio, I think, when you do this? Cat bar? No, cat bar? Is he doing a cat bar? Not sure, maybe they're both the same. Wait, just close it, thank you. Put it away. I don't think there's anything here. It's kind of nice, like just the silence. And I know Stalker 2 has a bunch of walking too, by the way, so they're 2 walking-centric games. But I think this is way less walking than Stalker 2. As far as I'm aware of, Stalker 2 is almost like Death Stranding. Ooh. Water pumping station. Oh, this is just the entrance from above. Yeah, this must be the entrance to the place we found that we thought there was an alternative way in. So I'm not gonna go in because I'm 99% sure it's gonna be there, but... Oh, we can get back out. I'm just gonna hang here and lower myself a little bit. Just to have a look inside. Yeah, this is for sure the... you can see this is where we were before. Excuse me. What are you doing? Please tell me this works. Thank God. I mean, technically, you know, being above 60 FPS means the experience for the viewer is almost identical, just you have better graphics. For me, obviously, it would be better than to have more than 60. But yeah, it's kind of nice. Usually, we don't have to compromise, and we can just get good graphics and good performance. Why are there like 3 dogs there? Like, what is the purpose of them? They're also alone. Did we go inside with this one yet? Remember. Oh, this might just have been a place where they said you need the light. Or we were there. I can't remember. Ah, hello. You know what? You're slow as fuck. But I would like some torch action in here. Oh yeah, there they are. Yeah, I think we didn't do this one yet.
I think that's 5 Steely now.
5? I thought we needed 4. I guess it might be part of the main mission. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder, because you could come here and you could not know about the torch mechanic. Very interesting. Let's go back. But improved stamina regeneration, definitely nice. I'm so glad they didn't go with you know, you have to wait 10 years and your stamina when you sprint goes away like instantly. Nein, hier ist niemand. Nur meine Faust und ein Gesicht.
Scarpifor.
Scarpifor? What is he saying? Excuse me, I'm pretty sure there's something inside because I've never been here. What the fuck? Asmongold? Is it Asmongold? It must be Asmongold, right? Okay, Tauziehen, Crockett und mehr. So 50 klassische Spiele. Oh, Crockett is cool, man. I didn't play that in ages. We had a set as a kid. It was really fun. Heavyweight enemies can be whip pulled into a grab. Does that also mean we can kill them from behind? Probably not. Is that good though?
Maybe I could learn something from this.
I think if anything, I'm underutilizing the whip. Yeah, if anything, I feel like I might be just underutilizing the whip in the game. But there's almost no need for it, right? That's the thing. I think they didn't include... I think the whip needs more good use cases, to be honest. Beyond climbing, I think... In combat, it seems so useless. Why would you disarm an enemy if you can just kill him? I mean, I hope later there are enemies that do warrant using it more, but... Yeah, so far I don't see that much purpose in it, unfortunately. But I can just like use the disguise here, right? And easy as that, bitch. For example, you would expect us to be able to kill him from here,
Hey, get over here!
but it doesn't work, right? Because he's like aware of us or some shit.
Kannst du kämpfen?
Sure you did your best, champ.
I guess you can stun him and then hit him, but also that doesn't make any sense because you can just like fucking hit him, right? So it's just one additional button for no real use. Same for making them trip, right? If I make them trip, great. But why? I think I dropped my weapon over here. Yeah, kind of not sold on the whip as like the whip implementation from a power perspective. It does seem overly useless at the moment, but I hope I'm wrong. I hope maybe I'm just like playing it wrong and it's mega good. It doesn't seem bad, right? It does something. But
Did you find anything in the dig, Indiana?
A stone stele with a riddle. Maybe a clue to something. Hidden underneath the pyramid of King Khufu.
You did? Amazing. You should bring it to Noelle. She'll keep it safe.
yeah, classic professor. Doesn't even want to see it. Doesn't even look at you. It just doesn't give a shit. You know what? I'm gonna learn all the books. I mean, it's fruit bag. You don't really want to learn fruit bag. It seems fucking useless though. No, I'm not gonna learn that. That is just beyond beyond fucking useless. Hey, wait, it's our first graphics glitch. Maybe it's tied to an explosion or something. Beyond the glitch we had when we saw the out of bounds stuff. Which was not a real glitch, it was just like the level designers not caring, I guess. Not caring, right? Not noticing. Okay, we got the item limit. Okay, where do we go next from here? So they want me to go back, which is good because I'm really close. I mean, slowly we're learning the area for sure. Ooh. Okay, that is huge.
I could learn something from this one.
Yeah, this one really sounds good. Add a boost to stamina recovery speed. I didn't even know there was a second one. There might even be 3 of them. I mean, is this significantly faster? How would I even know? Jumping? How do you get rid of your stam? I guess hitting? Yeah, that's faster. Wait, it almost regens while you hit? What the fuck? Look at this. It almost regens while you hit. Yo, it's faster, and I think also the recovery is faster. Like crazy. They could have done those as 2 separate books, but I guess that would have been too much of a min-maxing thing. Because you might ask, you know, what would you make a book, right? I think everything that feels rewarding to learn should be a book. And you could have split up the stamina recovery in 2 parts for sure, and it would still feel rewarding. Yeah, I think both of them would have been viable. Sure. But we are not indie. I can't change it in fucking combat. This is really bad. They're gonna push me and I'm gonna die. Yeah. There's no cover here for us. Oh, never mind. He's an idiot. Got him. Sure, we could just armor with the whip. Yeah, that could have been a good use case. Oh my god, did we just aggro the entire fucking camp? Put it away. Done. Does he though? He's like, I don't know what I'm doing, but... The fuck are you? Bro, you know what? Get whipped, son. I think they have the biggest hitboxes I've ever seen in any video game. Wait, this kills him in 1 hit. Yeah? I don't think so, but thank you. Okay, they're all pretty empty, but this weapon is not that bad. I guess it does kill some enemies. That was pretty bad. Let's try this one. We have a damage buff for it, so maybe it's cool. Yeah, maybe it's cool. I don't know. Why did I kill him? What do I know? Isn't this the base we're meant to go to? Yeah. I mean, we already did this, so that was completely fucking pointless again. Yeah, like I said, using the fire arms is kind of useless. Unless you want to kill everyone, right? Then it's great, but if you already killed them, there's no reason. I mean, this gets 50, which is really nice. And I'm not even paying attention, so we missed probably a bunch of them. And we can also go back to the second level and just get additional XP. Don't know how I feel about that one though, because we already explored that one a lot. Man, free cookies. This is a good country. You just walk around and steal everyone's stuff and nobody's complaining. Exactly like the country I want to live in. Wait, there's a merchant next to us. It should be the guy in the medicine tent thing here.
Mr. Jones. You are always
Mr.
ready.
Jones. You know what? I still think that stamina is better. 15. Well, maybe stamina is not better. Maybe HP is better. Yeah, this.
Medicine for your patients.
And all for a book.
Thank you, Mr.
Doctor, actually. Dr. Jones.
And I am Dr.
Yeah, what a piece of shit. I'm a doctor. Sniff my farts. Okay, yeah, it's very relevant. You should have said, I'm Dr. Jones, and I'm also a mass murderer. Choose what you prefer. Yo, coffee beans? No, thieves. Same version, just in purple. Hey, Effendi. No, I don't know what the fuck. Hello, I am back. I got some things I want to show you. Look at
I
this.
will make sure this dealie is safe.
I got more. I got victory steedies. Huh? Victory steedy? Anyone victory steedy? You victory steedy? Nobody wants my victory steedy? Oh, fuck me. Wait, do you want this one? Anyone wants this shit? No?
Place them in the crate over there.
Wait, can I place them? Wait, I can? What the fuck are you talking? Wait, what the fuck are you baiting, bitch? I was like complaining that I can't. Wait, I can?
Spectacular find, Dr. Jones. Spectacular. Well done. Now, would you be so kind and give the crate to the delivery boy outside?
This one?
Make sure to place the false bottom on top of it first. The Nazis are too daft to see through that.
False. Oh my god, that's such a shitty disguise. Let me quickly check my inventory. Like, these must have someone who wants them. Like, there's no way nobody wants this shit. Huh? You wanna taste of this? Okay. Yeah, the shape is pretty unfortunate.
Well done. Now, would you be so kind and deliver the crate to the delivery boy outside?
Why is she talking to me like I'm a fucking dog? Well done. Nice. 1 IQ job done. Nice, Dr. Jones. Wanna bring out the trash next. Okay.
You?
Yo, Donkey. Bananas are always a Donkey Kong reference for sure. A chessboard in my video game? If there's not a chess related puzzle, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Wait, maybe 2024 you can't expect people to know the rules anymore and it would be offensive. Teach people a board game, so probably the puzzle's gonna be dumb as fuck.
لو ده من نوال حطه بس في شنطة العربية.
Am I your bitch? Do it yourself. Yeah, I'm their bitch. Sigma behavior.
متشكر. أكيد هخليها تتنقل للمتحف. هي دي تصاريح الشغل اللي طلبتها نوال. اديها لها لو سمحت.
Okay.
So we're gonna donate all our money at the end. It's so funny to know that this is how it works. She can write blind. Holy shit, that's a skill. Show me again. I mean, it's impressive. I gotta have to take a picture of it. Look at this. Wait, you can't see her. See? He's not even looking. Fuck. Okay, seriously. How do I give you my codes? I guess you need more codes. Hello, do you want something? Wait, who wants something of me? Someone, okay, right here. Wait, where? Here? Wait, is that kind of saying fucking...
The delivery boy asked me to give you these work passes.
Ah, perfect timing.
Marvelous.
Well, I believe I've found a way into the compound.
Yes?
Go
You want to
around
close
my
the
friends, I should tell you
door,
all
maybe?
about it.
Okay, like for real. Okay, I'm just pretending. I'm a Nazi soldier, right? Like, I'm just pretending here for a moment. Okay, I'm just a Nazi soldier, like normal things, right? Oh, ich bin auf Patrouille. Ja, ich patrouilliere hier gerade. Guten Tag, mein Herr. Was für ein schönes Wetter heute. Ah. Oh, da ist ein Kamel. Irgendwie Radiogeräusche. Was ist das denn? Da hat jemand ein Radio drin? Das ist ja unglaublich.
Join us, Dr. Jones.
Sind
I
Sie
shall
etwa ein
explain
Verräter?
everything.
Okay, no, but seriously, what the fuck? Like, they have like conspiracy radio stuff just like right here. You can just like look inside. And only because the game uses this weird auto HDR shit, you can't fucking find anything. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Do come over here, Dr. Jones. Honor us with your presence.
We're gonna get fucking killed, man. Like, look at this. I can see him from here. They can see us too. It goes both ways. This is not an invisible fucking wall.
All right, Dame Nawal. What have you got?
Have you heard of the tunnels underneath Giza?
No, but shout more so everyone can hear
Some
us.
findings, but mostly hypothetical.
Until now.
Are these the tunnels?
Some of them, yes. And these are unconfirmed from a highly speculative paper regarding the existence of a burial chamber, much like the Osirian Miss Murray and Sir Petrie found in 1903. But I believe that one of my agents has found an entrance right here that leads straight into the Nazi compound. Now, this is my proposal.
Nah, I'm already married, thanks.
Once inside the dig site, act quickly. Find the tunnel that leads into the camp before you were discovered. My inside man has marked it with red paint. The tunnel leads to a workers' area inside the compound, close to Voss's barracks. There's a Nazi flag nearby. Take it down. That would be my cue to cause a little bit of a distraction.
I mean, isn't Yana supposed to be autistic? I never realized. He looks like a complete autist. Like, the way he is, like, complete. Like, he's like 100% autistic in this game. I have no idea if he was in the movies too. It was too long ago. But I didn't know that, right? Who is Germany a good country to live in? I'm just wondering. I mean, it's definitely not one of the worst. We have, like, good healthcare. We have free education. And that's great. The only thing we have is a bit of a, like, I would say, like every country, right? Like, the government doesn't make the best decisions. We have a bit like, I guess, like inefficient decision making when it comes to modern tech. Like, for example, like internet connectivity and stuff like that. It's a bit slow sometimes, right? There's a lot of slow stuff. And then you could think there's over-regulation is everywhere, but then for whatever reason, I guess because we are like the former Nazi country, there's a kind of, the borders are not that protected, I guess, and we just like leave let so many people in, and we don't even care about, you know, what they do inside. So by now Germany is like 30 to 40% people with migration background, which I do belong to. I'm half French, so I would be in this statistic. But on average, it's not a problem, right? People with migration, no problem. And everything in the world at some point is going to be mixed. But it's often also a lot of people that don't speak German well. And it's like they're not well integrated. And yeah, and when I go outside here, I usually don't hear a single word German unless I go into a shop and try to buy something. On the streets, not a single word German. We sometimes play the mini game, will I hear German until I reach my destination? And usually the answer is no, I won't. So yeah, has changed a bit, and it's gotten significantly worse the past 20 years, because I guess there was like no regulation happening. And that's not to be like, against foreigners or anything. I think it's great to have migration. It's great to have like a lot of different cultures and ethnicities. But I also think it's very important to have integration and be able to communicate. And whenever I hear people speak a language I don't understand, which is most languages, and I just, it just feels weird. You're in Germany, but you can't understand the people around you. That's the weirdest part about it, I guess, right? And then obviously there's also the question, how qualified are people if they can't even speak the language? How are they going to work in higher jobs? And usually they also don't speak English that well. So it's kind of a real problem when it comes to communication. So yeah, that is, I think, the weirdest part in Germany at the moment. Otherwise, I think there's a bunch of small stuff that's, annoying here and there. And there's it's like I said, slow. But overall, I think it's definitely not a bad place to be in. Yeah, I do not mind it at all. Yeah, it's kind of, it's kind of the only real thing I think is kind of annoying, because I just like to understand people, to be honest. It's just, when I go to Spain or whatever, and maybe not Spain, maybe if I go to China and everyone's speaking Chinese, perfectly fine. Don't give a shit. And I guess the real realization, I always had that, I realized it was getting worse, I guess, because more and more people were speaking stuff I don't understand. But I really realized it when going to Japan, and I just saw, wait, everyone's Japanese, right? Yeah, there were Asian tourists from China and stuff like that, but most of the people were Japanese people. And I was like, this is crazy, right? When I was in Paris, everyone was also mixed, right? And before it was only big cities, but now it's like also the countryside. And it's just like getting more spread out, and it's kind of weird just to be, surrounded by people. And then you might say, at least they understand each other, but they don't even, right? They're also different from different countries and speak different languages. So nobody understands anyone. And the common language that they speak is bad German. And I don't know, that's like almost India vibes, right? Where everyone has like this common English, but most people, they do speak English very well, I guess, but they still have their different cultures. And it's just kind of weird. But in the future, hopefully there will be a world that doesn't need borders, that doesn't need, any separation, because everyone just gets auto-translate and everything just works, right? But we're not at that point, so it feels kind of a bit too soon maybe for that. So I would wish for a bit more regulation on immigration, because you do want, migrants which are like, qualified and, want to integrate. And yeah, but historically we have taken a bunch of people that should also have a timed stay only, but we ended up, often also giving away the citizenship after 1 year, just like that. And it's just like, I don't know, it's just like Germany. It is done, right? It won't change anymore. 40%, and they're usually on average, I think the statistic shows they get more kids. So in a few decades, the German population will be very minimal compared to the mix, right? And I guess we'll be like a role model for the rest of the world, at least, because at some point, unless you have really strict borders that you protect, it's pretty normal for everything to mix up, right? We're a global society, and why shouldn't it, right? But it's just like we're among the first, and we're not technologically quite there. Yeah, that's the real thing I think a lot of people might not realize about Germany, is that it's a very mixed country by now. Yeah, so the idea of the German guy you see in these maybe games or that is very, very not true anymore. And also like the mentality with the being punctual, or trains are always late, right? A lot of trains internationally are also late, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff you might think about Germany which might not be true anymore. Hey, watch my jokes. Who was your top one watcher? And now you have to tell me how I see that. Oh wait, you can look at your recap. Wait, I'm gonna look at it. I only looked at my recap from I hope you're doing well, watch my jokes, by the way. I only looked at my recap from viewer perspective, and I thought creator perspective is probably going to make me sad, so I didn't look at it. No, but seriously, I don't know. What is the creator? How can I look at it? Is there a link? And great to hear you're doing well. I'm also doing well. Enjoying Indiana Jones at the moment. Do you know where I can look them up, those things? Which alerts? No, I don't think that's it. I guess I can just Google stream Twitch recap, maybe. Okay, here you can get it. Streamer. Is it community or is it streamer? I don't even know. I did stream less than I watched, which makes sense because I had to run in the background. we did 2 streams, okay? And we streamed half every second day, basically, okay? Can you see? Can you see the viewers? I'm just curious. Interesting to see your emotes in big. Kinda cute. It doesn't say, I think, who is number 1. But I can definitely tell you you're among the number 1 raters, and you're also among the top viewers. Yeah, so you're definitely among the top viewers, but I don't think you can see the top viewer here. You must have been lurking, which you always say you do. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know if you can see a ranking here. But interesting. Yeah, Twitch, nice, right? Okay, let's continue here. Yeah, I can just see who's among the, I guess, the top ones, right? It's like a top 5, 6-ish, and you're among them for sure. But we do have the bot that tells the watch time, so you could maybe it tracks it still. I don't know. I don't pay too much attention to the bots, so if they're broken, they might not work for a long time. And okay, sorry. Again, I'm gonna read all your messages now. Chaotic. Sorry. Yeah, I heard Germany has the worst internet connection after Belgium. I mean, from a stability perspective, it's fine. Just from an average speed, it's not great. And also the mobile data coverage is pathetic. And I'm saying that, you know, America has big issues too, right? America has a lot of provider issues and a lot of coverage issues. And it's normal. It's huge. And there are a bunch of areas where nobody lives. So obviously nobody's going to provide anything, right? Because it's not worth it. Germany is small and everything's cluttered. So why don't we have a good connection? I don't know. It's a trivial problem compared to the US, and it should be easy to solve. And then obviously you also have cities and like the glass fiber connectivity that is so slow, and it just does not work, right? And I'm lucky that I have a good connection here because I'm in a city, but still the connection compared to gigabit internet is shit, right? So it's only good because I'm lucky enough to be in a city, in a street which has okay internet, right? And even that is not great. It's not fiber or anything. So, but of course you could still be lucky. You could still get a gigabit connection somewhere, but very, very rare. And then obviously mobile coverage. Yeah, and trains definitely suck ass, right? It's for sure. It's always real stupid. And considering, like I said, a small country should not have these issues. Big countries, big logistic issues. Small country should just fucking work, to be honest. Like, I don't know. It's just always the same shit. I started to get interested in Germany after I befriended half German, half Hungarian. I mean, like I said, Germany definitely not a bad place to live in. I mean, especially if you're like considering migrating to it, because the fact that there are a lot of people that are not German makes it very, you know, for example, just in the class of my niece and nephews, like I think every second kid is not German, right? I think in the average German school has 50% migration background in the starting classes. So if you are among those kids, it's going to be a good time because you're going to have, you know, there's not going to be discrimination against you, right? It's going to be completely natural, and the generations growing up are going to be used to it, right? I grew up in a predominantly German, I mean, also a lot of French because it was close to the French border, but I grew up mostly with normal, quote unquote, Germans and, you know, mostly white people. That was how it was. And these days, obviously, it's very different, and that will also lead to people that have, you know, different expectations from the get-go. My niece and nephews will be completely used to having that, right? It's normal for them. And while I don't really mind it too much, I mind more the integration part, right? Obviously, the other part's perfectly fine. I still notice it more because there is a contrast between my childhood and, you know, the way it is now, right? The past 20 years, it has changed quite significantly. So yeah, there's just a contrast, which younger people won't see. So it's a great place if you're like, migrant, because you're going to be amongst, I guess, other migrants, which will lead definitely to a less, I think, toxic environment on average. My only issue is if Islam is going to get more influential on Europe and take over politics. Yeah, that's what I don't like, right? That's what I mean about bringing your culture. I don't mind if you bring your culture, but you keep it, on a level. I hate seeing women wearing what's called burqas, whatever the head cover stuff, and the entire like sexist, like discriminating aspect of their culture. I don't want to have that, right? I don't think it should be legal. I don't think it should be allowed, because there are just certain parts I don't like, right? And I also don't like if they just go out. They really love to do that. I don't know why, but they just love to hear to their like folk music in full force. I almost never hear German people hear like German Volksmusik really loud outside, but I constantly hear fucking Turkish music on full blast, and it's just so disrespectful, right? I don't care what they're playing. The fact that they're playing loud music is shit enough, right? But then they're also like, just like, it's like them being proud of their culture. I get it. But why do you have to put it on full blast in your car every single time, on your smartphone, on your Bluetooth speaker? I don't care about that music. It's okay, but I don't need to hear it. I also don't need to hear German music, right? But I don't come to a foreign country and then I play my music on full force. That's so disrespectful in my opinion, right? I'm not going to go to China and play Volksmusik on my fucking BMW while I drive through, I don't know, Shanghai, right? I wouldn't do that. I think that's super disrespectful. But I guess, different cultures, different things. And I just don't like that aspect. I don't like the sexist, discriminating aspect from that culture. So I really hope Islamic stuff, is out of here. I don't care about that. Religion is already a shit idea in general, and I don't need the countries that are at most, that you can see which countries are at war on average. And I really don't want to have this type of culture. Like there are a lot of cultures related to that, right? Which have a lot of problems, and I don't want to have that in Germany too. I don't need that. So we have enough problems already. We don't need another problem. Just because we get like more influence from a religion, which I think is pretty stupid, to be honest. Like all religions, but specifically because it has very negative aspects towards women, which I really don't appreciate. Right, so I don't like that. Hey, sorry, I'm continuing. I'm really slow at replying because I always do such a long thing. Mixed ethnically, which is great for me as a Latino who is mixed. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? I'm also half French. You can just see my mix is not visible, right? I mean, but it's very common to have mixtures between adjacent countries, right? It's very common. It's just like more uncommon historically because of travel time and borders to have like real big distances covered. So that's why it's new, but it's gonna happen unless you're like overly protective of your borders, like Japan or other countries, right? Or the people just want to come. And that's the problem too, right? People usually come for free lunch. And why Germany is a bad target for that? I think my father said it pretty nicely. He's French, right? He doesn't live in Germany. But he said that pretty nicely. He's not racist or anything, right? He just said, if you're a social country and if someone lives in your country for 1 year, why does he get the same treatment as a person that has worked in your country for 60 years? I'm not saying he has to be born there, but why does one person that comes to your country get the same treatment, like from a services perspective, after 1 year, right? You come here, get free healthcare, you get free everything, right? You get the same treatment. After 1 year, why? Like, are we fucking here the welfare? Like, I don't get it, right? In Switzerland, if you want to be there, you're going to get shit on even after 40 years if they don't like you, right? And that doesn't have to be the case. I think the middle ground would be like to see how integrated you are, how well you're contributing to society, and then you get according benefits, right? I think that would be fair because the people who live in that country build it up, right? And you just come there after 1 year, get everything. I don't know. If you contribute nicely, sure. But if most people just come because of that, because they know once they're in, they get it, right? And I don't like that. I don't like this idea of social, like, just like coming for the benefits while, not wanting to contribute. And I don't mind if you want to contribute and just live normally. That's perfectly fine. But there are a lot of people that just come because they think it's easy mode, right? a better life for them coming from a perspective. I don't believe birthright is fair, right? I think everyone has just RNG where it's born. But I think if you want to maintain a system and maintain it to be functional, everyone has to contribute as a social system. And I think a lot of people just come in that don't want to contribute, they just want to take. And I think that is, the system stems from a time where it was not well received to take only, right? People had an interest in giving because it was how the system was built. It's why it works. And now we have a bunch of people that just come and can't even maybe contribute because they maybe don't have the qualification, they don't have the language skills. So there's a real problem there. And I don't know how that can continue, right? At some point, the system is going to collapse because a minority is going to be taking care of a majority of people that take services, right? And yeah, I don't know. And then people always say, yeah, take from the rich, take from the rich. I get it, right? The idea is nice. But if you take everything from the rich, nobody's going to care about getting rich anymore, right? Why work your ass off if you get almost the same as someone that doesn't work at all? Which is, by the way, quite true, right? If you're a low income job or slightly, below average income job, you might as well not work. You get almost the same amount, which is fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. I don't know. And of course, then they say, yeah, you have to take any job, blah, blah, blah. But the reality is there are people here, and also German people, not only obviously foreigners, that do the same. They just live their entire lives doing nothing and taking the money. And I don't mind that. In the future, nobody's going to have to work, right? When AI is there, nobody's going to fucking have to work. Great, right? But that's not now, right? We still have to live on for a few decades without that. So I just hope, it doesn't get too bad and it doesn't just collapse and people, it's never a good idea just to stress a system for no reason. It only works if everyone contributes, if it's a social system. I don't want it to end up like in the US where you have to pay for everything yourself and everyone's like their own, contributor. Yeah, that's just my idea basically. But I don't know. I don't have that much data. I'm just a human being without statistically significant input. But it's just like my impression of the problems we're facing here. Yeah, I think every migrant that is, qualified and nice and wants to integrate is very welcome. That's really cool. But I don't want to get some freeloaders that just come into the country for the benefits and don't give a shit. And maybe even shit on the country they're in, like from a cultural perspective. Like I can see every day when I go outside. It's just the truth. It is how it is. I go outside and see people who don't give a shit. It's just a different thing, but it's the future, I guess. So better embrace it. Okay, I'm gonna continue. Watch time, 0 seconds. Fuck Stream Elements. I guess you reset the timer. You had an overflow in the variable because you watched so much and it just started at 0 again. And now, unfortunately, the rocket's gonna crash. Yeah, I'm sorry that it doesn't track it. I don't know. It's just bots, right? And data fucking sucks. And maybe we should go shoot the CEO from the Deutsche Bahn. No, we shouldn't shoot him, right? Like I said, humans always make mistakes. And it's never as easy as one person, right? A company is a system of many people. And I think the leader can only do so much. And yeah, and especially CEOs might have incentives which are like very short term and not long term. So yeah. What are we doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to pause because she's talking. 20 days, 13 hours. Wait, that's not true either. It could be. I mean, 22 days is roughly 400 and something hours. Like let's say 500 hours maybe, roughly. I think 500 hours is quite reasonable for a year. But overall, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, and you get the 0. Wait, why do you get another one? Is it just bugged? Does it sometimes work, sometimes doesn't work? And yeah, the loud music is disrespectful. By the way, because I said that, the biggest piece of shit I know is my neighbor. And he's German. He's the biggest piece of shit ever. He like listens to fucking music full blast in the morning, comes home at night, and he has the music on full blast while he comes home at 1 o'clock. He's a piece of shit, right? And determinism not his fault, right? But still, it's fucking annoying. And he's the biggest piece of shit. So I'm not saying Germans don't do it, but I do feel like, me personally, when I go outside there, it's more not the Germans. But inside, obviously, he's at home. He's behaving like a fucking ape. He's deaf, right? Because he's deaf because he probably works on the construction side, but obviously he doesn't admit to it, doesn't want to use headphones, and he listens to music at a volume that must break your eardrums within minutes, right? It's so unbelievably loud. It's like, it's louder than me playing the game at max volume on my PC right now. That would be the volume he listens at. And luckily enough, for whatever reason, he doesn't have he's not at home as much anymore. But yeah, he's definitely the biggest piece of shit. So just so you know, it's not about any foreigners or anything. It's just like, right, if I could kick him out of Germany, I would. Right? If a foreigner would do this, you could say, yeah, sure, go back to your country and do whatever you do there. But unfortunately, I can't kick him out like that. I wish I could, right? I always differentiate between people that are like annoying and people that are nice, right? And it doesn't matter what culture or race you're from. It's completely irrelevant to me, right? It's just like, do you contribute nicely or negatively? And I don't even expect much, right? I just expect not to be completely disrespectful. But yeah, he doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, but we're gonna continue playing Indiana Jones. I mean, and obviously, since I stream in English, right, we do have a very international audience. So I really want you to know that I like all countries in the world. There are great people everywhere. But at the same time, in every single country, including Germany, there are a bunch of pieces of shit too. So whenever I say that, I'm just like, talking about the people I notice. I'm pretty sure there are plenty of nice people too in Germany, like foreigners too, but I don't hear them, right? I know they're there, obviously, but I'm just saying what I can see negatively. I'm not like going outside, going out of my way and looking at people. I just fucking notice when you go full blast music in my face, right? Like, it's hard not to notice. It's hard not to notice these things, right? And... yeah, so always remember, I don't care about race or gender or nationality too much. I really only care about the individuals, because every country has great people and shit people, and that's just how it is. Yeah, but obviously some cultural aspects are not great, right? That I think is fair to say. Some cultures are just like, for example, if you go to North Korea, the political system and the lived culture there is... because of the political system is not great. Same for the Islamic stuff, right? There's just stuff I don't think personally is good, but that has nothing to do with race or gender, right? That is irrespective of that. That is a systematic problem. Great example here, for example, we're in a game with Nazis, right? Germany with a great systematic problem, right? You could say the Germans at that time were by far the worst country in the world, right? So, like I said, it's nothing about the people or gender or race or something. It's like, the overall effect of their beliefs and how they enact on it, which can be sometimes very negative, even if the individuals mean well. That's the problem, right? You can have like a billion people that are trying to be nice, but they act like pieces of shits because they don't know better. So, yeah, just how it is. I mean, okay, Germany should have known better. that's not saying. I mean, it was fucking obvious that you're doing like yeah. I mean, also the Crusades, right? We were always talking about Germany, but the Crusades in the Middle Ages were also like terrible. Humans just have a tendency to fucking go apeshit on everyone that doesn't share their belief. Yeah, humans are not great beings, and we're still genetically exactly the same, right? Because people might, oh yeah, we evolved past that. No, we didn't. We're still the same guys burning the witches and... killing the unbelievers, right? So no, nothing changed. It's just like the system around it changed, thank God, for a lot of people. Although we still live in a world that has a lot of wars, unfortunately. Yeah, like the Middle East still full of wars. Africa, China, thinking about Taiwan. I wonder why. It's always about resources, right? It's so fucking stupid. It's so obvious to see. Can we just open this one? Do we want to go inside here? Yeah, I would never, by the way, complain. If I go into another country, they full blast music in my face and that's their thing, I would never complain. It wouldn't even be offensive to me because it would be, oh, it's their country. Yeah, I find it fucking annoying, but it's not offensive. I still like quiet and peace, but... I respect it, right? It's your culture, your country. And obviously, I advocate for an open world at the end, right? Everyone equal citizen on Earth. You live in a digital space. It doesn't really matter where you are. So because you will always have territory, right? Even if you solve all problems, a non-digital existence is an existence of limitations and inequality. No two people can live at the same spot on Earth, which is why it's inherently impossible to solve those problems without digitizing ourselves, which is why it's so important. It's such an important step for fairness. Like, by far the most important step. I really hope it's possible. It's gonna be really challenging though. But it's not our challenge, right? AI is gonna be fucking dope, hopefully.
That's it, melee.
Okay, let's play Indiana Jones now. We're all just humans. After all, everyone deserves compassion and respect, but that doesn't excuse bad behavior and shitty cultures. Yeah, I think every human...
You're not afraid of tight spaces, are you?
I got used to it after being in prison. But my sister, on the other hand, she panics if a door is closed.
Often do you want to mention that you're in prison, and I like tight spaces too, if you catch my drift. No, the thing is, right, I think every human being, a bit bar strong physiological dysfunction, right? For example, you could just be a born mass murderer or something that has like a connection issue. I think it's way more your environment and the way, you know, you grew up in the society than your genes or anything that will, change how you act, right? I think most people, like probably 99% of humans, would grow up in a way that I think would be socially very acceptable if the environments are correct.
A sarcophagus.
Like parents, friends, society. You know, if this comes together, I think everyone has potential to be very, very nice. And then obviously there's limitations in what you can do and how you are. But I think the general idea, of how you behave, how you say hello and those things, it's basically just a part of social behavior, which is, humans are great at that, right? There's not a single human on Earth that is shit at that. Like, every human is used to being, in a situation where it's either you adapt or you get fucking kicked out and die. So that's why we're good at it. So I believe every human can adapt. And unfortunately, every human can adapt to shit too, right? That's the problem. You get born in a bad environment, bam, you adapt, right? And that's the problem. And it's not their people's fault they're born there, right? You get born in a shit country with a shit ideology, shit culture, and you get, you get the problems. And thank God there are not a lot of countries where it's really bad, but some of them, you just luck out, right? For example, imagine you're in North Korea and you get born as the son of the dictator, right? And then your entire world view is basically you being the king and your people are the bitches, and you will get indoctrinated but naturally. It's like fucking stupid. And it could have happened to anyone, right? Could have been me. Could have been me being the next leader of North Korea if I had been born there. One of the reasons I'm an anti-natalist. What is an anti-natalist? Because I don't care. You might have noticed I'm more of a thinker than a knower. So I don't really know many philosophy and idea-related, specific terms. So sometimes I just have to ask what a certain term means. Because usually I understand the ideas, but I don't know the name for it. Right? So it's like I'm more of a self-taught philosophist than a academically researched one. Which might be why I cite ideas of other people without knowing that they were thought before.
Feels like they're staring at me.
Oh, don't worry. They're very dead.
Are they dead?
They stay that way.
Wait, didn't they have the Curse of the Mummy as movie or something? Was it? That wasn't Indiana Jones, right? The Curse of the Mummy? Yeah, and unfortunately a lot of people do confound knowledge or intelligence. Like, the capacity for knowledge, obviously, like, the storage space, yeah, that is intelligence. But what you put in there has nothing to do with intelligence. You could have a very smart kid that knows nothing if it doesn't get the opportunity to learn. It might be very, you know, good at whatever it did come in contact to, but it might just be nothing relevant. I'm pretty sure it could go back 1,000 years and talk to a bunch of very intelligent humans. They would all, from a knowledge perspective, seem like complete fucking morons, but they're not, right? And it's really important to differentiate between lack of knowledge and intelligence.
Something's missing here.
It's a pressure plate. We have to put something on it.
Ah.
Ah. They put your ass on here, please.
Oh no, the gate closed.
I'll find a way to open it.
Yeah. So, this looks like scorpions for sure.
I think I see something over there.
Are you telling me you can see more from there than I can from here? Really? Come on. An anti-natalism, a philosophical belief that having children is morally wrong or undesirable, often due to concerns about suffering, harm, or to the impact of the environment. I mean, we did steelman the argument often that I think there should be a globally enforced law that every person is, like every couple is only allowed to get up to maximum of 2 children, right? And a lot of people will choose to not get 2 children. And on average, the idea is basically that there is a decline in human population, so we like remove the strain from the environment. But the thing is, like, I think birth control is very difficult, right? It is an idea that does not sit well with a lot of people because this is like a very big, you know, like infringement on our rights as a human being. We feel like we're entitled to reproduction. And I think there is, you know, there's a point for that. I think it's not about the reproduction being an issue. It's about the over-reproduction being an issue. I think like the entitlement to like 2 people is perfectly fine. And I think for me, you know, an average that is significantly below, you know, increasing the population. And then you can like divert. For example, if there are like 5 people that don't want children, you can give, you know, maybe the additional contingent to other people that want more than 2 or something, right? You can find a way to balance it. But the thing is, on average, not everyone should be able to get as many kids as they want. Because I think it is bad for the environment. It's bad for the, you know, for the future of humanity. It's just not a great idea. And I know it's really weird to decide that, which is why we don't do it, right? I think it's very hard to argue in favor of that in front of people that do not believe that way. It's a very, very hard thing to do. Although I do believe it would be pretty cool. Because you know what happens, right? You know what happens when you don't do it at some point, if you don't get lucky with technology. At some point, it's going to happen naturally. And then it's not going to be pretty. So when COVID came around, or any other virus, you could be, hey, thanks for, I mean, obviously a lot of people are going to suffer and die, but for humanity overall, if there was a virus that would kill 95% of humanity, it would probably be pretty good, right? I mean, not for the people who died and the people who remain, but for the future of humanity, right? So I think there is like this, I think the idea should basically be to just prevent us from exploding further, right? It's not, definitely growth is very bad. Like the exponential growth of the human population is very, very bad. A lot of problems we have could be solved just by not having that. On the other hand, we can just like go YOLO and say, fuck it, we're going to make it in time and we're going to get the technology necessary to sustain humanity. But the answer is for sure, there's not an infinite amount of resources in a non-digitized world. So as long as we're physical human beings, which we might not be because of the simulation hypothesis, so who knows, right? It might be pretty ironic to say this, but still, there's never an infinite amount of resources. So at some point, no matter how good your technology, Earth is just Earth, right? So as long as you don't want to go for like simulation-based solutions, right? If you want to stay on Earth as a physical entity, it's going to be limited at some point, right? It's not going to happen, right? We're just not going to be like, I don't know, 100 billion people on Earth without it being the fucking ass, right? It's going to be fucking shit. 100 billion people on Earth is fucking ass. No, really, it's just going to be miserable. And obviously then you have space colonies, and then you could start to ask, why even have a space colony if you can just like put everyone in the fucking Matrix, right? So yeah. Both birth rates are reducing anyway too. I I don't think morals should be focused with legality. It may be wrong to have more than 2 children or have children at all, but you can't stop people from doing it without being an authority. And yeah, that's true, right? That's what I mean. I think we all have rules, right? And laws we abide to. And all these laws and rules are inherently, restrictive. And it's just like certain things we don't like being restricted. And for example, like some Americans don't like guns being restrictive, right? They're like, oh, it's my right, I can get my shotgun, right? That's perfectly fine, but still stupid, right? So the thing is, there are a lot of people that, free will, right? Or stupid freedom, human rights. All these things are stories, right? And we believe in them. We want to believe in them. And it's good that we do, because the world is a better place for it, right? For the most part. But everything is not natural, right? There is no human right written in physics, right? There is no free will. There's, all these things are just like stories we tell ourselves. It's like money. Money has no worth. Money only is worth as much as people believe it does, right? And thank God they believe it has a lot of worth, so you can keep using it. But at some point, it's like people make fun of Bitcoin. Oh, it's so volatile. Nobody, it just can lose all the value. Yeah, but what is your real money? Huh? Inflation, economy crash, country problems, and suddenly your money's worth shit, right? So, yeah, I don't know. People just believe the story of money because they never saw how it disappeared. And one day it might disappear, just like the Bitcoin or whatever, crypto shit. Which is not shit, by the way, but crypto stuff, right? So I think people like stories way too much. People just love having a good story. And Gen Z, me included, don't want kids. I mean, that is a general statement, right? I think you should be very careful with overly generalized statements. I do make a lot of them, but I think, I try to phrase them from my perspective, right? I think generalization is not a good thing. I think Gen Z does want kids. Maybe they don't want less kids on average than other generations, but you're speaking probably from a perspective of a generation that is probably more influenced by whatever culture you're in contact with, right? I'm pretty sure there are a bunch of Gen Z children that are not in our bubble, which definitely do want to have kids. And yeah, so I think there is still a bunch of people that will have kids, and at the end of the day, it's all about flattening the curve, right? You want to flatten so many curves, and the easiest way to do that is literally just have less humans on Earth. That is the only idiot way that is fail-safe, right? It is an idiotic, fucking easy way. You don't need new tech. You don't need new anything. You just need people to not get more than 2 kids on average, right? Slightly below 2 kids, and already it's going to be a tough time. But then within that would literally within a century, you would have a decrease in the curve instead of an increase. And that would be perfect, right? But that's not going to happen because people, for whatever reason, they need more than 2 kids. And I don't know why. The thing is, why do I hate people who get more than 2 kids on purpose? And I don't mean hate, right? Who cares? But what I mean by that, I don't like the idea of you getting a lot of kids you can't take care of, right? 1 kid? Okay, no problem. I can talk to it. I can read to it. Great. 2 kids? Okay, still I have 2 hands. I can, I can take care of them. They're 2 parents usually, hopefully can take care of it. Okay, great. 3 kids? Okay, already getting a bit challenging, right? 3 kids, kind of challenging, right? 4 kids? Okay, now everyone has to take care of 2 kids. Getting kind of rough. 5 kids? Okay, now probably you're banking on your other kids raising your kids instead of you because it's getting way too challenging from time perspective. 6 kids? How the fuck are you even gonna fucking spend any time with anyone? It's fucking 6 kids. No way you're gonna spend enough time with them. 7 kids, what the fuck are you, right? You know what I mean. The more kids you have, the less intense your time is going to be with the kids, the less, you can take care of their personal needs. You're just a human being, right? You're just 2 human beings, right? You can't take care of fucking 5 kids. I mean, maybe some can, but most can't even take care of 1 or 2. So I don't think that's, that's the problem. You just have a bunch of kids that are not being taken care of. What is the right about that? So I think having 1 or 2 kids is perfectly reasonable. Some people will have 3, 4, no problem, but the average won't. And the average is probably better off for it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is also the anti-abortion stuff is also, I mean, the idea is, I get it, right? You do, does life start? When does suffering? You know, it's a real problem. It's not like bullshit or whatever. But anti-abortion is just the circumstances sometimes they blow my fucking mind. If someone rapes you and you're pregnant, hell yeah, you should abort, and you should, right? If you want to. I mean, if you want to keep it, right? But if you want to abort after being raped, of course. The fuck is wrong with you? Like, who wants to get the kid from some kind of fucking piece of shit rapist? Like, holy shit, how fucking degenerate must you be to say something as that, right? So that's why I think it's not unreasonable to ask people to have less kids, right? I think 2 kids is plenty. 2 kids is plenty, and some will opt to not have less than 2 kids, perfectly fine. But 2 kids is plenty, man. You don't need more than 2 kids. And I'm sure your kids don't need more than a brother or a sister. I mean, 3, okay, whatever. 4, okay. I think 4 would be my absolutely hard limit. But 5 is just getting ridiculous, right? 5 kids is just like, what are you, in the fucking Middle Ages and expecting 4 of them to die and 1 of them to survive? Do you need them to build your fucking house to live in later? I don't know. And yeah, then obviously there are a lot of economical problems because you're going to have an inverse pyramid. You're going to have a minor amount of people sustain the majority, but that doesn't fucking matter. AI is going to come, nobody's going to fucking work, and then we're just going to have a bunch of people doing nothing. And, you know, so I don't know. I don't think it's a real problem because AI is going to be faster than all of that, but I still think it would be safer, right? It would just be safer to kind of tone it down. And I would gladly sign a warrant that says I don't have more than 2 kids. I would not fucking mind. I would fucking sign it. I would say, fuck it. Here, I'm not gonna have more than 2 kids. I lead the fucking way, right? I would be perfectly fine. And you can never avoid, obviously, twins and such things, right? It will happen, right? It will always happen. Nature just will do it randomly, right? But on average, I think it's very reasonable with the tools we have currently to not have fucking 10 kids, right? That should be very easy to achieve unless you're really like completely ignoring any technology for like you know, like contraception. I don't even know what it's called. I personally pro-choice up to 20 weeks. After this period, I think it should only happen on specific cases like risk of life, rape, risk of health, and fetal abnormalities. But no one should go to jail for having an abortion. Yeah, in general, I think it is your body. You can do whatever the fuck you want to it until the point where you would argue that there is suffering being, you know, produced for example, like the fetus or something. So I think there is a line, but the line is not easy for us to identify because we don't have the tools. It's again the same thing we talked about. We don't have the metrics. We don't have the data. We don't have the capability to analyze. Because at some point we will know a fetus at age X, exactly this one. You're just going to do a scan. You will see this amount of brain activity is able to perceive this, right? And maybe science is gonna say, okay, at this point, killing it would be, you know, not nice because it is basically sentient, right? And it should not be killed, right? There will be a point where we'll agree upon, or most people will agree upon, that it's not nice anymore. And whatever that point is, we don't know yet, right? So of course you could argue we should play it safe, but at the end of the day, sometimes, you know, if you get a kid and it's there and life is just shit because the parents are full, maybe they're drug addicts and whatever, and they can't take care of a kid, then you're just going to have another person on earth that, you know, nobody takes care of and that doesn't have a good life. So not every life is a life worth living, basically, right? I think some people definitely, I mean, there's evidence, right? People kill themselves. So some people opt their lives for not being worth living. And you don't want to have, you want to maximize, you know, you want to minimize suffering and maximize enjoyment. So the thing is, that's the question, right? What does it do? And I think removing abortions definitely is not a great idea overall, because usually people who abort have very, very good reasons for that, or they don't. But on average, I think most people who do will have a good reason, and they might even get a child later, right? They might even get a child later again. Doesn't mean they don't want kids. They just maybe don't want it right now for whatever reason. But there's also the the bodily autonomy argument that should be addressed, and we also have to justify why being morally wrong means that it shouldn't be legally allowed. By being morally wrong means that it shouldn't be. I mean, I don't know what you mean by the morally wrong and legally allowed part, but I think the question basically is, when is it your body and when does the autonomy of the child begin, right? And I think everyone would agree after birth, the child is its own entity, right? And the question is, when in the body does it change, right? When is it like, yeah, it doesn't live alone, but it's still, you know, sentient as a unique being. And that point we can't really identify just yet, right? We're just making assumptions about it. But at the end of the day, I still think it's, you know, it's not a black and white question, like where you can see, yeah, this is just fat stupid to say that. But I still think it's very reasonable to say a generalistic prohibition of abortion is fucking stupid and completely retarded. Yeah, I think that is easy to say. I mean, the same you could say it is completely fucking...
Dr. Jones? Something's moving on the floor.
Yeah. Yeah, the same thing you can say is also obviously that, you know, being allowed to kill children of up I don't know, up until they're, I don't know, 3 years old is also completely unacceptable, right? They're things that are just objectively fucking stupid. I think both ways you can easily find arguments. Yeah, so your child does not belong to you, but also at the same time, when does your child become an own entity, right? That's the question. What are we doing here? We probably have to find some kind of...
I can put her on the pedestal.
Oh, I have to bring it to her. How do I do that? She's gonna have to fucking slam the shit out of it. I don't even know. I'm just gonna fucking do it. Holy damage.
Here.
Got it.
They don't give
Come
a
on,
shit.
let's get out of here.
Might I add that scorpions can be really fast? I don't know why they're so slow. They're way too slow. Yeah, but these are all like really topics where I think, you know, we're very limited in our knowledge and understanding, so it's really hard to really put good answers like for the exact things, right? We can just have an idea of what we think is better. But overall, I think really reducing the human population is a net positive for humanity. And the only way to do that without killing people, which is not a good idea, right, is just restricting the amount of kids you can have. And it's not even like you don't have to have kids, right? It's not like nobody can have kids. You just have to have less kids. Which I think is not bad. I think it's a win-win for both your kids and the families raising them. Like 2 kids is so nice. It's manageable, it's fun. And what I also don't like, and that is really something, you know, sometimes you can really tell some kids just are there because the parents are bored. I call them the boredom kids. It's like you raise a kid and it grows up and it leaves your house and then you're like, oh, my life is boring and I have nothing to do, but I really miss my kids. Let's get another one, right? And I think that is such a fucking egoistic thing to do. And I'm gonna argue for that quickly because some people, why? Why is it egoistic? First of all, you're probably like 20 years older. What does that mean? You're gonna die 20 years earlier for your second kid, right? Your second kid, probably his grandma's gonna be dead pretty soon. And like the grandparents are gonna die pretty soon. You're gonna die 20 years sooner. It's just a dick move, right? When you're old, the older you get, and if you're just getting the kid because you're getting, you know, you're like, oh yeah, I just want to have another kid so I'm not bored in my life. You're just making it harder for the kid later, right? Maybe you might grow up well, but you're still gonna lose your 20 years earlier, right? So that's what I don't really like. And I think this is the only case where you could argue having more than 2 kids is reasonable because you can take care of them. But I would argue it's not great because if you're old, you're just gonna get kids that are, you know, alone earlier in life. And also usually your grandparents are gonna be dead. Yeah, so yeah, I think the younger you are, right? So up to a certain point. I think anything beyond 40, if you already had kids, getting another batch of kids is kind of fucking egoistical, to be honest. From my perspective, I think it's like, you just do it for yourself and not for the kids.
Come on.
I mean, great that it's fun to raise kids, but come on. It's not a fucking entertainment
And
show.
there's the Nazi flag. D'accordo. Let's get that flag down.
Wait, why are they aware of my existence?
I can't change out here.
You're gonna get caught.
What do you mean can't change out here? Well, I go inside then. I'm gonna die. Fängst du gleich an zu heulen? Nein. Deine Mutter? Yeah, here we should be able to change. I mean, we're in combat, so he's probably not gonna allow us to change, but it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna walk away and shoot like the aggro. Yeah, but obviously it would be nice if everyone could just do whatever the fuck they want, but this is just not how it works, right? The Wild West is over. I mean, the Wild West of not giving a fuck. Like, we're all in it together, right? When Earth is fucked, everyone's fucked. Yeah, but these propositions, you're never going to hear them from any politicians, like for sure. Nobody's going to tell that. This is a surefire way to get most people to hate you. Right, I'm just being really realistic. I'm not. I would not enforce it or anything, right? I'm just like proposing it, right? It's a proposal. It's like I think it's a big difference between proposing things and being like, yeah, it should be done, right? There are people that are like, that's the difference, right? One person is like, yeah, they should do this, they have to do this, right? And I'm like, I'm proposing it. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Right? I'm just the voice of reason, but it doesn't really mean I think anyone should do it. And I think it's extremely unrealistic we're going to do that, right? It's extremely unrealistic. Like the same way we showed that we're not able to behave in any rational fashion when we are facing a virus. And everyone's gonna fucking die, right? The next time we have a very lethal virus, get ready to fucking die unless there's a miracle. And I mean, not a miracle, unless we're like technologically more advanced. Same technological state as 2019 COVID. With a more deadly virus, we would be fucking killed. There's just... I learned one thing, humans are fucking trash at adapting to situations. Like the way people behaved during COVID was like, that just showed me we're fucking cooked, right? If we're unlucky, we're fucking done. And I didn't even open the can of AI, but whoever is a long-term term watcher of the channel does know my opinion on the controllability of AI. And what I think the long-term prospects of controlling AI are if by chance we don't manage to kind of modify ourselves before the AI emerges. And that is theoretically possible. The question is if it will happen. Like if narrow AI stays narrow long enough for us to become like the AGI, that would be cool. But even then, the first human that becomes AGI is no better than AI becoming AGI, so it's maybe even worse. So it's pretty funny. Okay, we can change our outfits while we're waiting here. Yeah, and a lot of streamers just, I mean, even if they have opinions, they kind of stay clear of these topics because, you know, it's like very divisive and people are there. And that's why I always remind you, these are all just like, you know, hypothetical ideas, and none of those are like things I think. I mean, some of them obviously I would enforce, right? Like anti-sexism and all those things, right? Obviously, right? But other things which are like, you know, more controversial, I do see the other side, and I do agree that most people will not agree, and that's perfectly fine. Yeah.
Hey,
Don't be shy.
ha! Du bist tot, du Wurm! Du machst...
Huh? What is going on? Isn't the whip pull meant to kill it? Like, you can't put a game mechanic in the game that doesn't work. Maybe it's because of the difficulty. Let me look for this. Slugger 1? No. This weird name, Throttle. Knock out unaware lightweight and medium weight enemies with a whip pull. So I guess they really mean feet pull, right? Because every time we pull them... What? Wait, what? How? That's not meant to happen. The fuck? We kind of full send the ball on him.
Get down or they'll see you.
Get down or they'll see you? Don't tell me what to do. Hope she learned her lesson. Don't tell me what to do. I'm Indiana Jones. So how do you deal with those in stealth, right? I know how to deal with them, right? Just like brain dead attacking them. And that's also very easy. But could I just like...
Keep your distance, pal.
Whoa. Did she punch him? Wait, where is she? Huh? Did you like... I don't even know how they died. I don't know.
I got a better plan.
It doesn't work. Why does it work? Oh, I know why. I have to press it. No, do I have to hold? No, I'm holding it, right? Wait, I think I'm... What the fuck? I think I'm holding it, but... By definition, a whip pull is holding down the button, isn't it? Combat, whip pulling. Yeah, hold to pull an enemy with a whip. It doesn't work on this difficulty? That's really stupid. Like, I think they really fucked up there. They should have made sure this works. Here, for example, right? He's unaware, right? But we didn't even pull him. I don't understand. If the mechanic is just broken, or if it doesn't work on this difficulty, or if I'm doing something wrong. No idea. It doesn't seem to work. Well, we'll learn at some point. Maybe. This is a fat guy, right? He's fat.
Keine Sorge.
And they can also not be detected, usually, your allies. Can we one-shot him from behind? Would that work, even? Yeah.
Sweet dreams.
I don't understand. I don't understand why he doesn't grab him
Going somewhere?
when they're unaware. The kick is really nice. If only the wish pull, the whip pull would work, that would be so cool. Na 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 na. Nice pyramid. Wer bist du? I don't know. Who am I? Oh my god, I want to say they're gonna fucking shoot the living shit out of me. Where's your pistol? We have bonus damage. Let's see if it amounts to anything. I wonder if there's going to be something that gives us bonus headshot damage, but I don't think the game focuses on the guns enough for that. But maybe, right? Would be a nice upgrade. I would welcome it. Why do you drop the gun when you do that? I don't even know. Burn. Indeed, the man of resistance. I mean, is he unaware in this state? That is what I don't know. Okay, let's try it. I'm aiming here. I'm holding the button.
Wait, Tom.
It doesn't get knocked out. Is this gun good now? I think so. I don't want to fight you. I don't care about you, honestly. I just want to loot stuff. I don't know. These tents, I always get confused where I've been before. Look how easy it is to lose aggro too. Like, just walk away and ignore him. It's just like, fuck it. Item limit has been reached. Yeah, the revolver, also big question mark how good it is. I don't think we've killed a single enemy with it. I mean, at least we didn't save killing a single enemy with it. We might have tried it at the start though. Remember? Oh my god. We're dead. Or not. And now they go left. It would fucking suck. Maybe I should go left. Let's see, is the AI mega smart in this one? Nope. The answer is no. Oh my, I should body shot him. I want to headshot him. There's no reason to. Okay, there's one up here, one there. You know what? Just try it out, man. Is it good? Let it be good. Oh my god, it's so inaccurate. Ooh, really? We must already have shot him. There's no way this is this good. It's okay. It's okay, we got the hat. I'm training! I can't see much in here, it's so dark. Wait, how do you reload it? Wait. Hold R? No, how do you reload the revolver? No, wait, what? It told me how to, but I didn't read. Aww. Hey, tutorials that just pop up. Reload is left mouse button. Oh, it's when you don't aim. Wait, just there were... How? How do I reload it? Hello, Muffin. Ich lade gerade nach. Wie war der Film? Wait, is this gun just fucking busted? Aber gut, freut mich. In his face. Okay, cool, danke. Haben die jetzt eine Tüte, nicht einen Eimer? Achso. Okay. Can it break or what is the repair kit even for? Hör auf, Mann. Okay, now we can use it as a...
Das ist nicht lustig.
Aha, haha.
Oma im Schlaf besser.
Wenn Oma im Schlafkampf besser. Weiß es nicht. Ah, relaxing. But seriously, I'm just like really curious about...
Hey, du hast hier nichts verloren.
Die Arbeit hat die Ausschreibung gewonnen. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Mhm. So where do I... Is she eating something? Where do you get more ammo? Because we never fought with a revolver. What's this? Oh, it's just ammo! Oh my god, wait. This... I mean, I guess this is just meant to be special, right? I don't think there's so much ammo everywhere.
Let me see here.
But it must break at some point, because you can repair it. Maybe only if you use it as a melee weapon. Do you have to manually reload it now? I do. And how does it work? I just wait for it, right? Gehst du duschen? Nee. Yo, that's cool. We should use that shit more. Maybe. I don't know. Or we should just keep it. I mean, I guess we don't have... We have 4 shots, so you get 2 per pack. Do you think that your personality changed depending on the language you're speaking? I heard something about it having some scientific subjects supporting this idea. I mean, I think your language fundamentally affects how you think, and probably also your personality as a result. I do think your other cultural aspects are probably more influential, though. Yeah, I think it can affect your way of thinking and your personality, but I do think... Yeah, I do really think there is more influence from other factors. I think you could speak German in multiple countries with different cultures and have completely different personalities, but it's undeniable that the thing that mandates your thinking has an impact on your, way of perceiving and enacting. So yeah, for sure it has an impact. That is impossible not to be the case, right? It would be pure magic if we could like detach ourselves from the language we speak. And I would even argue that for scientific thinking, certain languages are just worse objectively because they don't have the grammar structure that maybe encapsulates information efficiently. So I'm pretty sure there is an optimal language for a lot of different situations. And yeah, it's really hard to tell but how much impact there is. I'm pretty sure there is a significantly more impactful portion that is not related to the language, but to the environment you're in. But I'm pretty sure it still has an impact, right? Okay, now the question you're asking now is interesting because you're asking me if I have the same personality when I'm German or if I'm speaking French. And I think in this case, I think a personality is something that is something a bit, it is a bit decoupled in that way from language, that I think once you have a personality, you can speak different languages and it won't change too much. I still think it affects also your personality if you have multiple languages, but I think the degree that it affects you is probably a bit lower, right? I think there is not very significant. If I speak German, French, or English, I'm definitely going to have a different personality that I can showcase based on how I articulate, right? How easily I can speak and, bring my points across. So that's definitely going to affect my personality in that moment for sure. But I don't think it's like I'm fundamentally a different person when I speak these different languages, right? But I do think it definitely changes how I can bring points across, right? How easily I can formulate an idea, and just like how much I have to think about it. It would definitely affect my speed of thinking, right? So for sure, I mean, not my speed of thinking internally, but my how do I convey the information I have inside? Because as someone that speaks multiple languages, I can tell you that I mean, it's my way. My brain probably isn't that normal in general, but I think for me, the things I know are not verbalized, right? When I tell you something, this is like the outer layer of information that hasn't been processed. So when I already put it in words, there has been a bunch of processing that is non-verbal. That might be related to your ideas of, stuff, but thinking is not going in your brain. I am going to do this, then I did that, and then I will. This is not how it works, right? Your brain already has so much fast computation that is non-verbal and really just like efficient. And that is, I think, where the true stuff already is happening. It is on a layer that's already before the words. And of course, it has a connection to the words and the translation to it. But I don't think that is the valuable part. You can think about very complex problems without even having to think a single word. You don't need to know words to think about something. And I think a great example is just if you try to solve a puzzle as a kid, you're not thinking about the puzzle, you're just doing it, right? In the same way, you can think about a lot of complex problems. And I think a lot of smart people on Earth, when they think about a problem, they don't formulate it in a specific way. They just know how it is, right? It is just there, the solution. It's not like they had to think every single step through. It's just like, bam, it's there, right? That's what the brain is the best at. It's basically the unseen calculation that is valuable. And it's really hard to know how to really get there, right? So how do you get people to maximize that? Really hard to know. Okay, we can use this save at some point. Since there was an autopilot, I was like just turning the knob, I guess. Yeah. Man, humans, just imagine we're like limited to one point of view and you can only like do one line of thinking at the same time. How fucking bad is that, right? Just imagine being like a billion people at the same time and being able to connect all their ideas and thoughts, and that's what AI is going to be, right? Like, it's going to be so much better. Like, single entity point of views are so limited. And it also will foster a significantly better worldview. I think as soon as you're a double entity, which is, not what we are as humans, as soon as you're like a double entity, I think it fundamentally shifts your paradigm of perception. And as a human being, I'm not I don't have that, right? But I'm so sure it will. Like, the moment you have dual view is gonna be fucking mind-blowing. There's like also maybe dual view, but also dual enactment. This is gonna be fucking crazy. It's unimaginable for humans because we're not, but I mean, we can imagine it, right? But it's not, we can't feel it. Yeah. I mean, you could do a comparative study between my English and my German streams. And I think the more I do my English streams, the more they are getting like my German streams. The more, proficient I get at articulating, and the more confident I get, the more I will probably become like it was when in German I'm very confident, right? And in English I would say I'm still confident, but slightly less so, obviously, because it's not my, native language. Yeah, so it is definitely something. Oh my god, fuck me, I'm gonna die. Haha, I shot her. Mistake. Yeah, so for sure it affects, right? It affects what I do. If I would do this game in German, I would probably do it a bit different, for sure. There's no denying that, right? There's no denying that it affects what I'm doing. And also my audience, right? There's like a synergistic effect to what people come by, and, it's just like different. Yeah, of course. There's no way it would be the same. But how different? Not that different, right? And it's, like I said, it is slowly getting closer and closer. And hopefully one day it will be indistinguishable. Like I said, it's been only a couple of years since I did that placement, so everything I do is still, I'm still daily learning, right? I'm not perfect, and I still have a long way to go. I have years to catch up on, so it would be really delusional to think I'm, you know, it's exactly the same. And that's perfectly fine, right? I don't mind that. It's just like you have to be aware of it, right? You can't just imagine like, yeah, it's just it's identical. I would never do anything different. No, I would. I might just avoid a certain idea in my head because I know it's hard to, you know, get across. I think that is a problem everyone knows, right? You learn a language and you want to say something, but you don't know how. And obviously, the further you get in, the easier it is to circumvent certain words, you know, to find a different way to phrase it, and then maybe you even learn obviously the word you want to say. It gets better and better, but still there is still a degree where like very high sophisticated thoughts and connections might still be out of reach compared to another language. No language you speak is equal, right? I think very, very few bilingual people would say they're exactly the same proficiency because it's not realistic. You're not using a language for the same things the same amount of time. So of course you have the ideas that are more, for example, I notice it more and more. There are things in German I don't know the word for because it's a modern scientific thing I read in English, right? I don't know what the German translation would be of that. So a lot of ideas even come the other way now, right? Where I notice, okay, my German is like, I'm not learning the new stuff in German anymore, right? Yeah, it's always affecting you, for sure. And, you know, humans are lifelong learners and forgetters. Your brain is constantly fighting for whatever it wants to have inside. Which is why I'm very grateful that I'm very able to only learn things I care about. For example, a great example for... you know, what I don't like is just like you listen to a song, you can remember the lyrics right away. And right, there are people with amazing memorization, but just a fucking useless shit, right? And not to say it's not a cool skill, but at the same time, a lot of people, I think a majority of people will remember stuff they don't care about in the long term. You'll memorize a poem or a story from childhood or a song lyric. Or, I don't know, you can visualize a scene from a movie. All information which is not that useful, maybe, right? And for whatever reason, I have a very restricted memory of stuff that is not important to me. Like, my brain really quickly elevates information to a meta perspective, which I really notice when I think about the past, right? Like, what I remember. And I'm kind of glad, because it really saves space. So I'm like, yeah, I can, like, be more efficient with that. But I do, you know... think we're still too limited, and it's just a battle, right? Every day you forget something, you learn something, and I just hope on average it's okay. Right? But that's how it is. And since I play a lot of games, obviously my brain has a tendency to learn meta mechanics of games and go remember them, but also to forget like the details. Because imagine I'm playing this game for like what, 2 weeks? And then I'll move on. And then I won't need all the game-specific knowledge anymore. I mean, I will remember it when I come back to the game, but my brain is categorizing that, right? Okay, next game, new mechanics. But what is the same, right? And so my brain, I guess, since I've been playing games since childhood, might also have learned to just like focus on the task at hand and then ignoring the task, the important stuff, basically not remembering the unnecessary details. It might just be maybe because of that, or my brain is just naturally like that, right? I don't know. Brains are, and the ways of thinking are so different between individuals, and that's very fascinating, right? That the human brain, like a core component, has very similar core functionality, but can express itself in such different ways. Yeah, so really, really interesting. But at the end of the day, the most important thing is to be happy, and no matter what makes you happy, you know, if you find out how to make that happen, you basically win, right? That's the idea. Make yourself happy. And you know, it really doesn't matter how, to be honest. Like, who am I to judge what makes people happy? I mean, I will not judge them. I might prevent them, right? If you're like a mass murderer, I will definitely stop you. But if that doesn't affect me negatively, do whatever the fuck you want.
Nazis are being thorough. I'll give them that. They're up to something.
Interesting. So to open it again, we had to do this again. Okay, I've been in autopilot for too long, so I know that I've searched this floor a little bit, but you can see autopilot is miserable. It does not find objectives.
Real interest in the dream stealing.
By the way, Tesla autopilot is getting really good. Like really, really good. I think full self-driving before 2030 is extremely likely. Like to an acceptable degree. I think it's very, very reasonable. Based on the trajectory at the moment. So for the first time ever, Elon Musk might not underdeliver. Maybe, to some degree. And you might say, why is he constantly like, you know, oh yeah, full self-driving in 2 years, full self-driving in 2 years. You might be wondering, wait, what? Wait, what? What? I revived without the hat. Oh no, I just got interrupted. I did get revived without the hat. That's hilarious. Okay, but yeah, you might be wondering why does he do it? Is he an idiot? Right? Is he stupid?
Interesting note.
And the answer is no. The answer is he's just like baiting the investors over and over again. That's just what he's doing, right? And it's working, so why wouldn't you do it? It's like Star Citizen, right? If you can like just remove a bunch of money from people's wallet by selling a dream instead of a product, that works, right? And he's selling the self-driving dream, and it's working, right? And it's also not like he doesn't want to achieve it, but you know, over-promising is the best way to get investors invested. Oh yeah, we're 10 years away. Bye-bye. Right? That's how it would have gone. But he said 2 years. People were like, oh yeah, 2 years? That's great, right? I believe him. Okay. 2 years. Yeah, he wasn't right the last time, but I already invested and it's like 2 years away. Okay, let's go, right? And then at some point, it's like, oh yeah, it's really close, right? I mean, it only goes for so long, but at some point, you know, you will have to just like compromise.
Found your sister's notebook.
You did? I knew Boss was behind her disappearance.
What am I doing? Am I doing the main mission right now? I'm just like casually running around, I think so.
Cuneiform, demonic script, hieroglyphics, and those damn symbols again. What's the connection?
Laura's secret research. Maybe she discovered a new language.
Do you mind if I hold on to this?
Just don't lose it.
Something about this sofa looks fucking ugly to me. Like, look at this. I don't mind this part, but that it goes down here kind of feels weird. Never seen a sofa go this far down. I wonder if this is something that actually exists.
What do we have here?
We should not do this. What? I'm pretty sure... Oh no. I just wanted to say, this looks like a scene where the bad guy just pops up and... we can't continue looting. Ah, shit.
Oh. Document about a Nazi battleship disappearing off the coast of Peru.
Oh, that fucking sucks. We're definitely gonna get discovered, and then I can't loot the bottom part as efficiently anymore.
More symbols. Like the one on the stones and in the secret monastery.
A picture of him. Beautiful. Picture painting? Probably painting.
The confusion of languages. What does that have to do with the stones?
Is coming.
Bedtime reading.
There's something happening out there.
Traumdeutung von... Oh wait, von Sigmund Freud. Philosophy in game now.
Come, take a look.
7. Auflage, already the 7th print. Ooh, picture. Boss arriving. I would love to take a picture, but I don't know how.
So that's where Boss went.
This is not...
See what he's up to.
Can we just shoot him? He was later banned in Germany when...
Be right there.
Yeah, I just want to continue looting everything, my lady. There's a bunch of shit down here that I didn't loot. It can't hurt to have a weapon here.
Oh, let's see here.
But where is the
What's the
save?
boss's real interest in the Dream Stealer?
Handgun ammunition capacity by half a dozen bullets. 6 bullets, really? That's
Maybe
crazy.
something I could pick up from this.
Yeah, we have to learn this, man. This is fucking amazing. We have enough. Oh, come on. Let me just change this. Fucking annoying. I'm pretty sure they're gonna patch that. That is just fucking stupid. To be honest. We need fucking 500. Maybe you shouldn't have learned the trash. Hey, don't we take a picture of this? This looks like it's worth a picture, to be honest. No? No, I'm pretty sure from above, right? No? He doesn't care? Okay, he doesn't need a map. Okay, he doesn't care about it. Now, we still didn't find the safe. And if I did find it during autopilot, I don't remember. Burst of autopilot. Could go over here too, but I don't know if that's where we want to be. Where is the safe? If the combination was over here, the safe is probably not far away. It might also just be a big chest. Alles okay, Muffin? Wo bist du gerade? Im Klowasser. Ah, this is where we go from here. But I don't think the safe is over there. Where's the safe, Indy? It might be in here. I mean, for all I know, it might be in here. And we're gonna have to come back because of this anyway. And at the end of the day, we have a document. It's probably in the journal, and it's gonna have a marker at the end. So this is in here. I mean, what is she doing? Kind of want to take the handguns to see how the ammo system works. If we just like loot ammo at like, I don't know, 16, what, 18 shots maybe? Wait, did we ever go up here? I don't think so. We missed so much inside probably. A bit more XP and we can afford the upgrade. Oh man, he's fat. Oh my god. Okay, nice. He had a pistol, right? There it is. Nice. Okay, it still has. Oh no, it only has 8 shots, so it should be like what, 14?
Okay. Haven't spoken to Maria since the volcano.
The
I wonder
volcano.
how she's doing.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna meet her. There's no way we're not gonna meet her. What a view. What a view. Wait, I'm pretty sure we're not allowed to leave by the lower section. We're just naturally not going there. The human. Yeah, revolver bullets are quite rare. Yeah, we should probably...
Right below us.
Yeah.
Voss is right below us. We're just gonna shoot at every single enemy. Ah! Hey, that is a dick move.
Artifacts.
That one could have been easily missed.
A hatch. Perfect.
Eindringling!
Here.
Du hast
Was?
hier nichts verloren. Diese Waffe hält dich.
Mr. Voss is under us, by the way. No safe over here. No safe. Wait, what? Oh, are we spying on him? Oh, now we don't have a gun anymore. No, we still have the revolver if we need it. Oh, this would have been an entry point. So it's not him coming here, but it's us. I do wonder what we can do with this, why we can pick it up over and over again, if there's some kind of secret behind it. There's a key here. No, there's no key. Okay, let's pick up the gun and maybe let's get going. Yeah, I don't think there is anything too special, which is kind of weird. I would have expected him to have some kind of secret stash or something along those lines, but nope. Voss is just like completely... Can we burn it? Why would I burn this? Good question. Next question. I don't want him to have the knowledge of Kant, I guess. It's too precious. Okay, let's get going. I think this is as good as it's gonna get, to be honest. We just leave the through the front door. I still think we're gonna meet him. I don't think this is gonna just like be... I mean, I don't know. Does he even know us? I don't even think... Wait, does he know us? No, I think that... Oh, the save. Yeah, we found it, right? This is the one we didn't open on autopilot. Hey, what is the code for this one? Wait, am I stupid? It must be here. $49.26, which is probably not the solution, but which one is it though? Strange symbols that was carved on a stone tablet. Okay. Page from the Hebrew Bible. Read shit. Okay, this is just the picture we took. I mean, it's kind of crazy that he has like a camera that can just like make pictures like that. Amazing. Okay, which one is it? I can see the numbers, right? This one? But which fucking thing is it? I must be fucking blind. This is the picture. $23. Hey, we found this, right? I think. $49.23. I don't even know what the fuck you mean, man. Yeah, autopilot punishing us here. Maybe there's some kind of way we can make this interact with the light. I don't think that would be too random, to be honest. Range symbols. I'm only looking for dates here. The dream scale. Okay, these are just like completely irrelevant. Is this somewhere else? Transmissions, riddles of the ancients, lost artifacts, a remedy for all. Boop, boop, boop. Noch was schauen oder so? Yeah, we didn't find him, but we're not here anymore, so... A mystery. Fortune's Reach. Bright Future, The Haunting, Cloud. I don't know. We could just like take the code and guess, I guess. No, it's not this one, it's this one, right? Like 4926. That doesn't work. So... What I'm gonna do... Wait, it has 5 numbers. Fuck you. Wait, all of them had 4. I guess the saves never had 4. Oh, fuck me. I thought like it's one number too many. That's why I'm looking for more. Yeah, like I said, sometimes I just overthink it. Oh.
I'm glad this didn't get buried by the sand.
And we even got a gun for whatever reason. Okay, let me quickly check the upgrade system here. Slug Boy 1. Like this one still has 8. Is it relative? Wait, handgun capacity. It's probably just the amount of bullets we can carry around. It's probably not how much you have in the weapon, which completely wouldn't make sense, right? You can just magically add more bullets to the magazine. So I kind of misread this one. It's probably ass. Yeah, so we can just like pick up way more. I mean, it's not bad, right? We can have more revolver ammo, whatever. You know what? Maybe the other weapon has the ability to... You know, the other outfit has a weapon with it. Could be, right? Okay, but I think after this mission here, I'm gonna call it for today. It's getting pretty late. The Game Awards at 1 o'clock, so tonight is gonna be a big party. Jetzt mal, just look at my girlfriend if she reacted to that. No, nee, ich schaue sie morgen früh dann. Das nervt auch, wenn ich so lang wach bleibe. Nein, das stimmt gar nicht. Letztes Jahr habe ich es auch nicht gemacht. Glaube ich. Ja, ich glaube schon. I don't know, but yeah, no, I'm not gonna do the party all night. I was so close to shooting her, I don't know why. Not that we can kill her. I don't think anything can kill her. Was? Das läuft halt mit so 60 FPS. Weil das Path Tracing hat. Also es ist relativ konstante 60 FPS. Ja, also es, guck, so fühlt sich an, siehst du es? Der Boden. Ich weiß nicht, was du meinst damit. Das ist CPU-limitiertes Spiel übrigens, was voll nervig ist, weil ich ja meine CPU underclocken musste, damit es nicht stabil bleibt. Yeah, I just mentioned that the game CPU bound. Das heißt sogar eine 5090 wird nichts an der Performance ändern. Das heißt, ich müsste eine bessere CPU haben. Aber selbst die besseren CPUs sind nicht so viel schneller. Das heißt, wir haben langsam ein Problem, wo die Grafikkarten zu gut werden. Sie werden zu gut relativ zu... Ja, genau, also sie haben keinen Vorteil mehr. Das heißt, die werden zu gut für das, was du eigentlich damit machst langsam. In manchen Spielen. Aber es ist scheinbar ein nerviger Trend. Also Path Racing geht hier ultra auf die GPU, auf die CPU, meine ich. Und es skaliert halt auch mit Auflösung. Du kannst also nicht mehr sagen, ich will eine höhere Auflösung für die Grafikkarte. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it so bad? Wait, there's an auto cover system? Okay, you can play it like a cover shooter, but you know that I don't like that, so... Oh! Oh! I can't move it. It's okay. We're safe, we're safe. Don't worry about it. Indiana Cheater Jones.
They're gonna see you.
She's outside, they're gonna see you. Du hast eine Mechanik, die deinen Hut aufnimmt und dann dich regeneriert. Ja, warum nicht? Das Spiel, ja. Nur in dem Outfit, wenn du Indiana Jones Outfit hast. Got him. Ich bin aus dem Diagramm in deine Gegend. Was für ein Logik? Es gibt keine Logik. Das Spiel ist einfach nur, macht einfach nur Spaß. Die scheißen auf Logik. Headshots. Natürlich.
Das war so ein so.
Ja, der schaut sowieso total autistisch. Also wenn Indiana Jones kein Autist sein soll in dem Spiel, weiß ich auch nicht. Also das ist wirklich der autistischste Charakter, den ich glaube ich je in meinem Leben gespielt habe. Aber es ist wirklich sehr, sehr, also es ist cool, ich finde es cool, dass sie drauf geschissen haben. Und je nach Outfit, du kannst die Outfits in echt, also guck hier, schau mal, Quick Change, Achtung. Guck so schnell. Du wechselst du die Outfits. Guck so, guck mit dem Hut. So. So, fertig. Ja, also das Spiel, Realismus schreibt es nicht groß. Yeah, realism is not that important to the game, for sure. Aha. That is really stupid. It's waiting. Oh, dann gute Nacht, Waffe. Yeah. Like the hat ability is beyond broken, to be honest. I think it should have been restricted for this difficulty. I think you can't really like argue otherwise. I mean, you know what? The game is already easy, so who cares? Right? If it was mega challenging, it would ruin the challenge. I would say, yeah, sure. It just makes an already pretty easy game even easier. So far, right? It might become mega hard later, I have no idea, but so far it's been very easy. For a game that has that many difficulty settings. Right, if it didn't have that many difficulty settings, I would say it's pretty average difficulty-wise, but being one of, I don't know, 5 difficulties, this for sure does not feel that hard. I mean, you die in 1 hit, or 2 hits, depending on your HP, but it doesn't really matter, because the AI is written in a way which makes it, you know, makes it very easy just to fucking face roll them. Why are these so tanky though? That I really don't like that you can't. I know why for balancing, because I already argued the game's easy. Where is he? Oh, he must be inside. I can't see him. Lade nach, aber ich kann ihn nicht mehr sehen. Can't see him, man. I'm just guessing. Guess we got him. Yeah, thanks for reloading, because I'm gonna be taking your gun. I don't even think it's worth eating, but I just do it because it's like we have so much and we're never gonna come back maybe, so. And I'm not even maxing out my HP bar either, because you take less damage on your first one, so it feels like it's really, really stupid to even max out HP. You're just gonna waste a bunch of heals. I'm also not using bandages, right? Like I'm like ignoring the healing mechanic. I don't think I'm ignoring it, I think I'm optimizing it for fun. Because I think it's really boring to have to use 6 healing items after every fight. So I'm just basically omitting a majority. So this one would repair a revolver after using it as a melee weapon, which I don't even know why I would ever do that, to be honest. Like a horrible idea. Okay, get out of my fucking way. What is our mission goal at the moment? I guess it's escape the encampment or some shit. No, follow Voss. Okay, never mind. It's a completely different objective. We're gonna make sure we don't miss anything major here without using the map. The answer is probably we can, so we're just gonna have to hope it works. I'm pretty sure I have not been in this one. I think. Maybe we might not even have been out here. Okay. Let's check this one, and then the big one. It's a kitchen. Wait, this looks like a very unique weapon. Maybe we should use it. I don't know. Like, probably not that great. A bunch of weapons here. And you might be rightfully wondering, where are the knives? Indiana Jones doesn't use knives. For whatever reason. And they don't exist, I guess. Knife zone free Indiana Jones. We would have been too violent. I don't know, you're shooting people, right? How much more violent can it get? But I guess they drew the line at melee weapons that are sharp. Did they respawn already? Badge. I thought he saw me for a moment, but no, he saw the bottle and then he walked there. It was for a moment, I was like, oh my god, is he actually a genius? The answer is no, he's not. Okay, have we been in here? Probably not. Maybe.
I'm sure someone will appreciate this.
Okay. I think we have mostly searched the encampment. Yeah, I think that's fine. Pretty sure we missed something. I mean, it's so big, right? Huh? Who shot me? Someone shot me, but I don't know who it is. But he still had an MP. Would be full, right? Yeah. So this is where we need to go. So we'll go here first. We already cleared the area, and I just think it might be locked, right? This looks like a mission-specific zone. Opens elsewhere. Yeah. It's like opens from the other side. Yeah, this is for sure like mission locked. I mean, you can tell, right? This area is meant to be inaccessible. Yeah. So I think we're done here. Making sure we did this corner too. I mean, can we climb it? Can we climb the pyramid? I mean, I know why, but at the same time, why? Let me climb it. We were on top of it, I guess. Touching it. Yeah, this is for sure one of the places we're gonna have to look again for items we missed later. Okay, let's go and trigger the main mission, and then once we're like in a good position, I think we're gonna call it. Or you're gonna get a cutscene with Voss around here and... Oh, no entry. Really? Excuse me? That no entry, what does that mean? Oh, sorry. I mean, nothing. Okay, they just like drop their guns really unfortunate. I thought some of them despawn it, but they don't despawn it. Ooh, chess again. Looks... Wait, who's winning? I think every chessboard has a mate on it or some shit. I mean, I guess you don't know whose turn it is. So you could maybe calculate it, but the fuck is this position? It looks so fucking awful. Yeah, you don't even know whose turn it is. Or is it already made? Maybe it's already made and I missed it. Can't see. Maybe we should look for from a normal perspective. Okay, now I can tell the pieces apart. Okay, lighting is pretty awful, but okay, maybe this is even worse. Yeah, it's really hard to get into a good position here. Okay. This is casually the train driving by. I guess maybe you can hop on it. But okay. So if you go here, it's, as far as I can tell, it's not made just yet. But if it's his turn and you go here, then it's checkmate. No, it's not. You can still go here. No, you can't. No, yeah, he's gone, right? Oh, wait, if I go here, okay, then he has to go here or here. Okay. But also, if I go here, right, you can just beat it, doesn't really matter. If I go here, he has to move, but he could still go there. And I think white has no mate, right? White is fucked. So would that be a good idea? I mean, going here, forcing him here. You could, I mean, you could get a, no, that's not a good idea. If you go here, this is bad because then he can go here, then he can go here, then he's gone, right? So I guess you want to go here, force him into one of these spots. He's probably going to choose this one. And then you're going to look for a fork. He's coming back. How many trains do they have? Looks really nice though. Ah, I suck at chess, man. You don't want to trade the rooks, but there must be an amazing fork. I'm not seeing. Like, there must be some crazy ass fork. So both queens are gone, I think, right? I don't even know where they are. They're not even on the board anymore. I just want to make sure we can't like ruin this. I mean, it looks like a winning position for black, but might just be bias. Maybe it's not that great. I thought it was a really good position. Here, then he goes there, then you can... Here, okay, then he has to go somewhere else. Okay, great. So then he goes here or here. I would probably go here. Right? And then you can go here, and he can't go there, and he can't go there, but he could kill this by taking it. Which I guess he could do here too, right? He could just trade him. Okay, fuck that, I hate chess. No, I don't hate it, it's fine. Because I don't like... It's so study-based. I mean, I guess as long as you're having fun playing, it's great. I just don't like it at a professional level. It's like so much work. Like even Magnus Carlsen, right? Absolute fucking genius. The amount of preparation he needs to do is like fucking mind blowing. I mean, yeah, he can easily learn learn it, but it still takes a ton of time. It's a ton of, he has to play a fuck ton to be competitive. Just being good at late game is not going to win you an opening you can't play. You might still be able to like invent openings on the fly, but it's really hard if you have to think about every move. You're just going to be down on time and it sucks ass. So yeah, he also has to prepare a lot for openings, unfortunately. It would be so much more fun if it was just fucking random somehow. Secret found? What do you mean, secret? Ooh, we got some frequencies in here. And not much else.
What's this?
That's what I like about playing games.
For the hieroglyphs.
Okay. That's what I like about playing new games, not only one game. It's just that every single time you play a game, it's about how you learn it, and it's way more fun to me than just playing one game over and over and over again. It's like I don't know, just like the new experience and getting an idea of how it works. It's just for sure the most enjoyable part for me. I mean, not that I wouldn't play hundreds of hours of certain games, just like I think I'd like when I don't know much and just like figure stuff out. And then I like the mastery period, but like every human being, I tend to prefer just like doing something new then, right, at some point. But it's really interesting. I think on paper, if you would show me the game, I would say, yeah, look, it sounds fun, right? But I don't know how fun it is. But it's way more fun than I thought it would be. Maybe not than I thought it would be, than I would think it should be, right? On paper, what I'm doing doesn't seem that exciting. But for whatever reason, even running around a bunch is just enjoyable in this game. Yeah, which is quite unusual. I'm usually more of a shooter and killer than looker, but I guess Wukong just changed me. The game of the year. Fuck Wukong, man. Fucking walking sims. This is less of a walking sim than Wukong would ever be, man. Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna outplay him. See, that's how you outplay an enemy. Fucking come back from the dead. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me again. Shoot. Thank you. Schießt wie ein Besoffener. Wahr. Nein, das sind die niedrigen FPS, du Bastard. Weißt du, wie niedrig meine Framerate ist, du Bitch? Yeah, low FPS making the fights harder. I guess it is an additional challenge for sure, having like inconsistent aiming, especially since I'm so used to high FPS game. I'm used to high FPS. Like many years of 100+ FPS in games has definitely changed my expectation. But since it's slower paced, like I said, it's perfectly fine. I don't think it's unplayable at 60 FPS. And I do prefer the visuals. I could easily just turn off path tracing and get 140 FPS plus, right? Because I think the game is very well optimized. But I'd rather have the really cool path trace visuals. And for you guys, it's also great because more than 60 FPS doesn't change shit for you, right? So yeah, I think it's very nice. I still think they could kind of. I hope they can. I don't know how hard it is if they can optimize the CPU usage though a little bit. Because I do feel like the game is not using the core sufficiently. And maybe let's back this up with an example here. Unless their like system doesn't work correctly, but of tracking this. But you can see here My CPU is looking very, very underutilized. Right. A few cores are getting hammered every now and then, but would you expect this to be a CPU limited games based on the data you have in the bottom right of the graph, not graph, the display, where CPU is here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can see this is like a hyper-threaded CPU 2 has a bunch of cores. The real question is, right? I mean, I think it has 16 cores. I don't even know. I think it's so irrelevant for gaming that, you know, the cores are not being used. But is this a scenario that looks like a CPU-bound one? So there must be a single thread super bottleneck. I mean, it does seem to use all the CPUs every now and then, but either the display is completely fucking broken, or he just like periodically spikes like a moron. You know what I mean? This is like, this does not look like it. I mean, it does quite equally use the CPU for nothing while being CPU limited. So I wonder if this is good or bad. It might just be a bad way of displaying it, right? There is not a total CPU usage. You just have a total frame time for the CPU, which indicates that there is something going on. But yeah, for sure the game seems to have more CPU related issues, which is never great to see, to be honest. So I do wonder if it's using it as good as it can. I mean, you can see every single core is getting a little bit of party every now and then, so I guess it is optimized. It might just be very heavy, right? And the display is very unfortunate. Because it makes sense, right? Path tracing, CPU heavy, of course, right? This is not, it's nothing new, but still. There are not a lot of games, so the sample size is pretty low for my personal experience. But yeah, I do wonder, I mean, it's not even, you can see this is 80 FPS. I'm like talking about, I know it's 80 here, but as soon as we go here, and also streaming cost me a couple of FPS too, so it would run better in a non-streaming based scenario for sure. But it runs well enough, right? I would not be playing it if it didn't. I would have waited for the next PC, then I would have said, fuck it. It doesn't have any like real problems like stuttering that's like persistent or anything. So, you know, it's consistently bad. No, it's consistently okay. Right? Yeah, consistently okay. And for streaming purposes, visually, virtually no difference for you guys. So, as long as we're above 60, we're Gucci. And also, I really don't know. Maybe if I get 20% more CPU performance, that would be fucking crazy. Yeah, and I also hope to see some benchmarks from this game. Because I think, as far as I've seen, Intel CPUs fare quite well in this game compared to AMD. But maybe that was just an initial benchmark. Wait, what the fuck? They didn't even talk about it? Does this follow Voss, or is this some additional shit we're doing here? What are we doing? So now we're in the detention center, which is or is not the main mission. I do not know. And a lot of limited locations here. I do wonder where we're gonna get it. I'm pretty sure the outfits are late game for every area, so you can get them right away, because they trivialize stealth in most sections.
Sie sagten, Sie würden ihn verhören. Er ist tot.
Ich habe ihn verhört. Er hat nichts gesagt. Also ist er jetzt tot.
He's stupid.
Ich habe Ihre unglaubliche Unfähigkeit aus Respekt zum Führer toleriert. Aber das hier, das grenzt an Hochverrat!
Mir untersteht die gesamte Wehrmacht! Ich könnte sie hier und jetzt erschießen und keiner würde es hinterfragen! Also hinterfragen auch Sie nicht meine Hingabe zum Führer!
Faszinierend. Wo waren die Affengeräusche? Um ihren peinlichen Versuch, Dominanz zu zeigen, zu unterstreichen. Der Riese war unsere einzige Möglichkeit, die Traumstele zu öffnen. Und Sie, Oberst Gans, haben ihn getötet. Wie wollen Sie das wieder gut machen, Sie Schimpanse? Hoffen Sie darauf, dass Ihnen die Lösung aus heiterem Himmel auf den Kopf wird.
Of course. Timing.
Indiana Jones.
Voss?
What are you doing here?
Just dropping by.
It's been a long time, Indiana. I have missed our conversations.
That makes one of us. Watch him.
What are we doing?
Where is Dr. Lombardi, Voss?
Oh, that's right. She told me she had a sister. I see the resemblance. You've traveled all this way to save her. Oh, heartwarming.
Ooh, wait. Yeah, picture.
A form of
Picture time.
It resembles Egyptian hieroglyphs, but
Yes. Give me your expert opinion, Dr. Jones. What about archaic Sumerian?
this is not cuneiform.
Yet some of it looks like a syllabary of an abjad.
He's an artist for sure.
There's clearly a fully representational figure here, you blind.
Very well, but then how do you explain the triangular lines? This is far beyond your understanding, Dr. Jones.
Archaic Sumerian predates earliest known Egyptian hieroglyphs by centuries, you... It's Adamic. Isn't it?
Adamic.
According to legends, Adamic was the first language given to men by God. It must have been what your sister was researching.
Yeah, he's stupid as fuck. Like, he's telling him everything he needs to know. Wanna suck my dick, huh? Or want me to whip you? Wait. Wait.
From what I
but-
heard, Belloc snatched your biggest find from under your nose. A Shinnegan fertility idol.
Such a poem. Don't worry, I'll get it
Who's
back.
that? Take a picture. It's fucking ugly. It's kind of funny, he looks very different than he looked in Wolfenstein 2, but...
I saw you at my lecture in Vienna.
Suck.
Did you enjoy it?
I
Suck.
remember. I fell asleep.
Why is he so mean to him? We could collaborate. I mean, yes, he's a Nazi, but we also killed this other guy here, so... Right, I completely forgot about him.
You led them right to the Vatican, didn't you?
And what led you here, Dr. Jones? Now, don't tell me it's about a woman, yes? It is always about a woman, isn't it?
Don't be ridiculous.
You left her heartbroken, didn't you, Dr. Jones? For what? Were you afraid of becoming a husband? A father? Oh, you were afraid of becoming your father.
Play all the mind games you want, Voss. I'm not the one at gunpoint.
Where is Laura?
You should be asking yourself who is Laura.
Tell me why you've taken my sister.
Now you're overlooking Lex Parsimonia. Always choose the explanation with the fewest assumptions.
I'm not assuming anything. Just tell me where she is before I put a bullet into your gut.
You're assuming she didn't join my cause out of her own free volition. You are assuming she wants you to find her. When the only assumption you need to make is that she's happy where she is. Working for me.
No!
Gina?
Now that I have their undivided attention, you are welcome to proceed.
Take the gun!
I have killed many men like you.
Hey!
Who's the monkey now? So dead.
Sie haben mir das Leben gerettet.
Bitte, Sie Oberst. Ich leiste immer meinen Dienst fürs Vaterland.
Dennoch stehe ich in Ihrer Schuld.
Tun Sie mir einen Gefallen. Versammeln Sie die Männer, rufen Sie die Knochensäger und legen Sie diese Eindringlinge in Ketten.
Mit Vergnügen, Herr Sturmbannführer!
I got a better idea.
If, God forbid, things go up in a puff of smoke, the way you came in will be closed. Now that leaves this tunnel as our only exit.
This is where you kill
I'll be
him.
waiting there.
I'm just saying, this is where you kill him. Why would you not kill him?
We gotta get out of here.
You would kill him. These people are evil. Right? You would kill him. There's no reason.
In case they wake up.
It's so stupid. We kill everyone in the fucking game, but
Found
no.
that exit Nawal was talking.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Like, come on. The fucking video game logic where you're some kind of mass murderer and then the arch villain is in your fucking hands and you're like, yeah, you know what? The guys who did nothing, were just following orders, just kill them, right? But fuck the guys who gave the order. It's like the same logic applied to Wolfenstein 2. You're in the room with Hitler and you have a gun and you don't kill Hitler? Like, what the fuck is wrong, right? I know that it wouldn't make sense from a story perspective because I'm pretty sure they were gambling on continuing the story and killing Hitler maybe would have been anticlimactic. But it didn't happen in Wolfenstein 2, so I don't know. It's just like they kind of, I mean, I know it's supposed to be funny and not logical, but in this, Indiana Jones, I think it's less egregious than in Wolfenstein 2 where it doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, in Wolfenstein 2, you should have killed Hitler. Or at least tried to kill him, right? And have an escape scene or something. In this case, I mean, it's just like fucking stupid. But you know, it is what it is. It's a fun story, and it would end here if we would kill him. So you know, it's gonna be a stupid back and forth between the characters. But you know, it's makes the game, the story very, very unbelievable. I mean, it's already silly enough, but still, like. Yeah, this scenario for sure is the dumbest one. But okay, I will be calling it for today here, and yeah, I had fun playing the game for sure. Performance, you know, is in line with what is expected from path tracing, but for sure I wouldn't mind it being higher. Maybe, you know, more input lag with frame gen would be nicer, but we don't have the option at the moment working, so I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell because FrameGen definitely could only have an impact on GPU and not on CPU, unlike the resolution stuff, because it should not affect GPU CPU cycles. So maybe FrameGen is a godsend in this game, right? There could be a way where the additional input lag on the GPU side does not affect the game because we're CPU bound, which is the best case scenario for DLSS, right? So let's really hope it gets fixed. And yeah, now that I know that, it kind of makes me more excited for it too, because I think it's going to be a net win. There's not going to be more input lag as a result. And in this case, right, because it's irrelevant because we're CPU bound. And yeah, really looking forward to see if that is true, if the option is fixed, right? The option is completely broken at the moment, and there is no way in hell I'm using it. But now I'm kind of excited until it's there, because it was like it's already pretty laggy, right? But it's CPU bound, so should be fine. Okay, as always, thanks a bunch for watching. Thanks for the nice discussions also about philosophy, and I'll see you guys. I mean, obviously, nice, right? I'll see you guys. Where you go? She is always leaving. Like, goodbye. Stream ends here, I guess. Yeah, I know she's just keeping watch. That's funny. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Indiana Jones. What is happening? Wait. Is this intentional? That she's like fighting them now? I have no idea. Sounds like a phone, but it could be an alarm. Well, we'll see tomorrow, right? If you're still alive or not. Yeah, bye-bye, and thanks for watching. Have a great night, and have fun watching the Game Awards in like roughly 1 hour. Don't forget, if you want to watch, in Germany it's a bit late, so we'll probably not be watching. But tomorrow morning, I'll know. So yeah, bye-bye. Thanks for watching. Have a great one.